Here we go.
Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Welcome to Nights of Nostalgia, Final Fantasy VII stream pre-storm, which I think is important to note because post-storm we may not be here anymore. We are about to get rained on hard, or snowed on, iced on. It's going to turn into rain eventually. Oh, Jarrett and Mastermind, how are you folks? How are you fine folks doing this evening? So interesting how you two can be talking with each other before I'm even properly on the screen. And you are on separate parts of the world as well. What a great time to be alive. And here we are, I've got the chat up and running. We can continue on our Final Fantasy VII stream. How wonderful. I ate Drew's mom's. Oh no, what have I walked into? You're H, Josh. Wait, are you guys doing that 6-7 thing that the kids are doing? What is happening? I hope you all have your beers and your weeds and your happiness ready, because we have... Look at that world. That's a proper world. Hyrule, eat your heart out. Look how wonderful that looks. Who's in our party? We got Cloud, Tifa, Barrett. We're all like level 15-ish, 14-ish. That's all well and good. Finally, Drew got 8 out of P. Laughy face, winky clown face. Haha! Look, I'm just a little storm cloud heading off into the horizon. Mastermind, do you have post-nut clarity or something? What's with the speechless Lenin? The speechless Lenin? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Look, did I just big shot? We need to use our limit breaks more because that's how you get more limit breaks. That's what Josh told me. What he didn't tell me was that it's actually impossible to get Omni Slash until you get to Golden Saucer. Because he's a noob. What is this thing? It's like a motorcycle. Tifa front row center, of course, as always. Oh look, Mind Blown gained. I think that was a limit break. He got that from doing his big old shot. Does the planet have a name in this? Like is it called Terra or something? In Final Fantasy IX, the world's called Terra. What is it called in 7? We got some exposition on Sephi last game. Sephi was a man who learned about his past, and he went a little berserk, finding out he was a test tube baby and all. Am I gonna have to kill those little squirrel thingies? I don't like that. Gaia? Is Seven's world really called Gaia? That's the name of the Captain Planet lady. We're just destroying helpless ostriches. Do we have the Midgar Zolom coming up? I think we do. Either way, I didn't pick up that enemy attack materia, so it doesn't really matter. We can't get beta anyway. I know Mastermind wants to strangle me through his computer for not picking that up in the Midgar Shinra building, but you know what? He can't. He doesn't have that sort of power. Not yet, anyway. Mastermind! The day Mastermind learns how to throttle me through my computer screen is the day I quit streaming. If you watch the music video I sent through... I did not. I've been busy today. I haven't had time! Oh wait, are you talking about the Game Grumps one? I did watch that. I saw the Game Grumpsies doing their little thing. Winner! Do I want to heal Barrett? I guess there's no reason not to. Oh wait, he doesn't have cure. Why does he have no cure? How do I unequip the materia from people that aren't in my... Oh, maybe here? Well, that's how you switch. Is there a way to just unequip their materia without having to switch them in and out? It doesn't appear so. Well, let's get Nanaki's off, since we're not using him. Somebody else might want them. Because I don't think they gain anything if they're not in the party. There's no reason to put them... I forgot they have like a little cell phone dinghy. No! Okay, order, equip. So Barrett needs restore, because everyone should have restore. Everyone should have restore. Now, the other ones maybe not so much, because they will lower his attack and his HP, which I don't know if we want. Restore is good enough. Poison's okay. Red 13 people call it Gaia. So he's right. Jarrett's always right. When is Jarrett not right? Shut your mouth and listen to me, Jar. Also, I have heard something about Josh was wrong about Omnislash. Well, I was guessing. Shoot me. You can get like all limit breaks, except for everyone's final limit break requires you to get a very special item. And you also have to use the other limit breaks a lot, too. So it's a combination of both. Hey, Destron's here. What up, Destron? Yo, bros! We should always listen to Red 13. Chocobos! Wark? We're here. We are in Chocobo country. Who'd have thought? They're doing their little dance. I'm just seeing it as the planet repaired Destron into house. Destron is slowly repairing himself. Work! Oh, we got Chocobo Mog material. Oh, that's a summon. We got a summon materia for that. Who wants that? Does that lower junk as well? Oh, it does. It doesn't lower strength, it just lowers HP. You know what, let's give that to Barrett. So he has some AoE nonsense. What do we want from the Chocobo farm? Choco Bill, thinking of crossing the marshes? No. Then I guess that's it. Sure. Then it'll probably be safer for you to get a Chocobo. He's saying don't. Oh, there's gonna be a Midgar Zolom. It's gonna eat you. But guess what? We might be able to beat the Midgar Zolom. I don't know. Actually, probably not. I think he one-shots us with Beta, unless we can absorb fire. But you actually don't need a Chocobo. You can actually avoid him. Looking for an inn? No. Just poking around. Just new boot goofing. Audio. If I could, I would. Better with friends. Lol. What's wrong with the audio? I'm Robo Destron. Hear me roar. Drew, did you see my text before you went live? Was it gorgeous looking? What text? What? Chocobos! I didn't see your text, Josh, before I... No sound? Can you not hear me? What? I didn't see your text, Josh, before I... But my audio's working. What are you talking about? Drew ignoring Mastermind's text. You, yes, can hear. Okay. I don't know what Mastermind's... I can't look at text messages right now. I'm alive. For all intents and purposes, I am indisposed. Is there anything else to look around here, or is it just the marshes now? Shit, yeah! Wait, is Yuffie around here, or does she come later? Wait, let's mind blown. Let's see that. I feel like Mastermind had me on mute and thought like there was something wrong with my setup. Yo, that sucked. Did that just like drain MP? Is that all it did? That was a terrible limit break. Barrett, you should feel ashamed. Tifa! Ninja Yuffie? I like Yuffie. She gets car sickness though. Or I guess airship sickness. I feel like I'm fighting those things from Harry Potter that scream when you pull them out of the ground. What are those things called? Mandrakes? Is that what it is? They'll like destroy your brain. Let's see it. Let's see Choco Mob. Oh god. Death blow. Yeah, Mog! Boom! That was awesome. See, if Final Fantasy VII was your first game, you'd have no idea that Mog was already established in Part 6. You would be unawares. Okay. So there is some tricks to this that you don't need to fight the Zolom. I wonder if I can pull it off. I believe it's requires you to stand like right here. We'll save it. Yeah, mandrakes look like Oddish. They do. They absolutely do. Okay. We have to wait for the shadow. Oh, nope, I messed it up. If it bounces off and goes the other way, you can sort of make it. Okay, he's probably gonna kill us here. I'm almost certain he will. That was a one-shot. You're not supposed to fight this thing, but... Kill it! Bye-bye, Choco... Oh, 218. It's nowhere near as good. I don't even know how much HP this thing has. It's probably a ton. Crit, crit! Hit it with fire. How much does that do? Oh, Cloud took a hit. And that resets the limit break gauge, so that sucks. Can I poison it? Oh, you can. Big shot. I think we die here. Because he's going to catch Beta. And we have no way to, like, not get wrecked by it. Let's see. The Harry Potter marathon finally ended, but now it's the MCU slop. Oh no. The last thing we need is more slop. Big shot, again! Cure, cure, cure! I like how he gets a limit break every time he gets hit. That's sort of fun for Barrett. He gets so much damage done to him. Did he just knock Barrett out of the battle? Can he do that? He can't do that. Shoot her or something. Ah! Missed. Cloud took the hit. He's got a limit break. There's Beta. So wait, if Barrett got knocked out of the battle, does that mean we get a game over? He's just not here anymore. Oh yeah, 1200. We can't survive that. Oh, they just put you right back here. Okay. What? The tents don't bring you back? That's dumb. Alright. So yeah, you need somebody to absorb fire to survive that. Where'd the Zolom go? Oh, it's way up there. Wait for it. Let's see. You just got nuked. It did. Now, if you have enemy attack material, you can learn it, but you need to survive the fight. So you need the thing that absorbs. There is definitely a way to. I think you might be able to also go to the menu. Or maybe it's save and reload. Oh no, I couldn't get there on time. Shoot. You can run from this or no? I feel like you can't. I think I'm dead. I don't want to do the Chocobo junk though. Maybe we'll have to. Yeah. Oh, wait. We did. Oh, it resets you, though. Shoot. Okay. So you can run, it just resets you back to the beginning of the swamp. Okay. The other thing I remember that you can do, I think, is like run a little bit in, save it. Reload, run, save it, reload, run, save it, reload. Cloud, stop doing that thing where you don't live no more. Run. There he goes. It's like right now, where is the Zolom? Oh, there it is. Okay. Where are you going, buddy? No! The menu. It needs to close faster. It's like a slow fade. Look at Cloud trying to run. He looks silly. Okay. So if we save here... No, let's do it here just in case. And then we'll quit. We'll reload. We should be halfway across the swamp. The beer thrillers, I was gonna suggest you just do the 48-hour straight stream with the storm, and I almost surprised popped in on you tonight. How did that work? What do you mean surprise popped in? I just got home, actually. What do you mean, sir? Why, you want to get snowed in together? Oh, look, I did it! I did it! Oh, no! No, 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 no! I wasn't close enough. That's okay, we can just reload it. We'll run across. Although, if I would have just spent the time getting a Chocobo you can just run across the swamp and then the guy doesn't bother you. Run, Barrett! Poor Barrett. Alright, Tifa, Cloud, you guys are, you got your running shoes on. There you go. But that's fine, we're gonna quit and reload. And how is the beer thrillers tonight? What will you be thrilling? Boom! Later, Zolom. We did it. That was a flex. Hello. Oh, there's another Midgar Zolom. This is a famous meme now. Did Sephiroth do this? Probably. Definitely wasn't me. It's been a day. It has been a day. Was it Boneshire around noon and had 2 of their 10.5% stouts? That's a way to start the day. Absolutely. And you have yourself a 3-day weekend, really. Oh, what cave is this? What am I doing here? Mastermind would remember. Oh, the Turks are here? What? Why are the Turks here? Cracking a barley wine for sleep. Okay. The Turks, right? Rude and Reno. Well, if you know, then this won't take long. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? To put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. What am I? What am I? Where am I? Is that Neil Breen, Jarrett? Is that with his crappy little mustache and beard? Who am I? What am I? Oh, that's right, Elena. It's all right, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anywho, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed, and to try and stop you every step of the way. Why are the bad guys explaining what their dealio is? Wait a minute, it's on the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. And then there's Sang. Elena, you talk too much. Mr. Sang! No need to tell them about our orders. Sorry, Sang. I thought I gave your orders. Now go! Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's headed for Junon Harbor. She just won't shut up. Am I just going to let the Turks get away? Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show his affection for you with a new weapon. Oh my god. Reno is not going to be happy to see me. Where's Aerith? Isn't she with you? Aerith isn't with us. She's with the others. Oh, then give her my regards. Where is the ancient? Wait. I'm guessing that way is the way I'm supposed to go. So let's do some. Are there any chests that I should be looking? Ooh, what is that? I've got all 3 limit break bars filled. These crabs ain't got nothing. Ah, I missed again. Beat rush. Only 1 hit. I should probably be casting bolt on these things, right? Because they're like crabs. I feel like bolt is a good spell on crabs. Two-stage attack. That's how we do it, Tifa. Yeah, we got a high potion. Mind source. Oh wait, don't those increase? We'll just give everything to Cloud. And guard source. Restore is too powerful in this game. It makes like healing items just really pointless. Snakies and a dragonfly. Here comes Choco Mog! Bolt Cutter! Big shot! An ether? I just ran into something. Hey, it's the same guys. Flamethrower. I think that's one of the enemy attacks you can learn in the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, 2 years. Punch, punch, somersault, kick. Take the high potion. Just a tent. Is that really it? Okay, guess that's all there is to this little place. Ooh. Yo, we back, Mastermind. We never went anywhere. Always have been. I see Benifer joined. Benifer? Benifer. Benicio del Toro? What? Eat the braver! Ooh, treasure. Beer boy? Ben's beer wagon? Ben's beer wagon suppository has entered the fray. Yo, punk, let's go! Good news! It's a suppository. Yo, that's too many enemies. Choco Mob is on the case. Swamp Shoe, $10? What? Cheers, Dustron! Chocobo Mog is my, like, big AoE attack. Does like 200 plus to everyone. Rain or shine. So for those of you that are about to embrace the storm of the decade, what are your plans? How are you going to make it through? I don't get it. Where am I supposed to go from here? This is like a dead end. There's nowhere to go in there. Like... Oh, you climb that. That's stupid. Mastermind, the void is coming for us all. We thought it'd be the space and clack and purples, but it came in a huge white blur and then snapped the planet in half. No air, and blink, we gone. Mog, MVP is always Destron, yes. Hope you guys are safe. Well, the storm will start here in a few hours. I think 1 a.m., 2 a.m. or so. It's supposed to be nasty. It's supposed to be like the biggest blizzard in like 15 years. They're saying almost 2 years. Or 2 foot. I smoked the biggest joint. It said it was 10 outside. That's how I'm surviving. We've been fighting Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We're still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time to help us fight? Oh, this is like the mini game, right? That's the I forget, what is it called? The where you set like soldiers ahead to try and win against Shinra forces. I remember that. But we're going to Juno. What's your favorite minigame in this, Mastermind? I imagine Mastermind is Elmo. That is, you know what, that's not far off. Tifa, I might not have equipped Tifa with her better weapons, because she's still doing crap damage. The Mount Condor, yeah, I remember that. The remake actually did that pretty okay. Oh yeah, she's not even wearing her stuff. Why doesn't she have other stuff on? Spamming Earth. Can't you run into Yuffie in the woods around here? Or am I making that up? Whoa, that mountain just appeared out of nowhere. We have to get, yeah, we do have to get her better equipment. That's a little better. Not by much, though. Wasn't the minigame in the new one horrible? No, the minigame was okay. The card game was kind of fun, but there's absolutely no purpose in doing the card game. It doesn't get you any items. It's literally just to pass the time. There is a trophy associated with it, though, so if you plan on platinuming it, you do have to do it. Oh, Barrett, how did that happen? How did this happen? We're smarter than this. Phoenix down. Magic cube. Where's Junon? They said it was like up the coast, right? I think that's Junon, right? Whoa! That's a thing. Steal from that thing. That thing probably had something awesome. No, it has nothing. It's got nothing. So, what are you saying, Ben? Is Josh be smoking? Well, I'm sure Josh be smoking and Ben be drinking. That's just the natural order. Wait, in the woods? Does Yuffie bother me in the woods here, or is that somewhere else? For some reason I thought it was outside of, Mind blown! I think it just destroys MP, which isn't very good, but I think we have to use it if we want him to get better ones. The natural order. Jim Carrey style mofo smoking! I remember the mask. You don't remember the mask. The bring out the gimp guy was the villain in the mask. Ooh, I just got blade beam? Cloud has blade beam. Well, maybe it's not this woods. I don't know. I don't remember. He just passed. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, wait, there's Yuffie. Crap, was I supposed to hit her? She is here. Wait, do I beat her in a fight? Is that what I have to do? Can I steal from her? I'm gonna steal from her. Give me your shit, Yuffie. Nothing to steal. I don't buy that. Look at that thing she has on her. I'm gonna bio her. I'm gonna put her in the biodome with Pauly Shore. Bolt! Buffoon! Don't have the screen! The screen? The screen? Oh, here we go. I like... Don't name her. Oh, yeah, that's right. Don't name her. That's like... Yeah, you have to answer, like, the questions in a certain order, right? Man, I can't believe I lost. Yuffie! Kablamo! You spiky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go. One more time. Okay, you want to be, like, bored with her, right? You like... You want to say not interested, I'm pretty sure. You're supposed to be, like... yawn, and then you just you ignore her. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? Petrified? I don't remember. You're gonna lose again? Although petrified sounds more sarcastic. Petrified. Huh, just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round later. I'm gonna leave. I mean it. Okay, I think you say go ahead. Oh yeah? Then whatever do you want? She's gone. What's with her? Oh. Okay, so I fucked that up, apparently. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to say, no, don't leave? We need to beat her up again. Wait a second is the only one? I thought you were just supposed to, keep ignoring her, and then she gets pissed off and follows you. Cross slash! You're cooking ramen? Jared, to the Google machine! Well, somebody give me the answers. I don't remember them. You know how long it's been? You know how long it's been since I've wined and dined Yuffie? I don't know what she wants. First she's trying to take my materia, then she's trying to sell it. I don't know. That's not Yuffie. Choco Mog, this is a job for you. That Grand Spark move sucks. In the remake, you don't gotta go through no BS. I think in this game, you don't even need to get Yuffie. Yuffie's totally optional. Whereas in the remake, she's just part of the story. Barrett's level 16. That's sort of nice. Yuffie! Yuffie, I'm home! That's not Yuffie. Zap! Blue Impulse. Well, that wasn't good. Sort of okay-ish AoE. One more answer, not interested. Wait a second, not interested. I'm getting a nice little collection of high potions. Yuffie, where are you? Doe. Oh, poor Cloud. I'm really going to leave. Wait a second. Oh, is this the order of the answers you're supposed to give her? Does she appear again, or do I have to, like, save and relog? At least I'm getting some good gil. No magic. Cure. There we go. All right. Let's do this the real way. Yeah, drain her of her precious MP. Ah, that sucked. Booyah! I like how you get experience for beating her up every now and then. Alright. Man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go. One more time. Not interested. Stay and fight! Okay, I think pretty scared. Petrified. I had that right. I'm really going to leave. This is the one where I messed up. Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you. That's right. Huh, thought so. So put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright, I'll go with you. What's your name? I think we just go, let's hurry. You don't ask her name. Huh? Hey! Wait, I haven't even told you my name! Yeah! Yuffie! I'm Yuffie! Good to meet you! The real question is, do we use Yuffie? Just as planned. Now all I have to do is a little of this and a little of that. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Yuffie's got a fun little jingle of a theme. I like her theme. You don't get to hear it that much throughout the game. In the remake, she's like humming it. The character is actually humming her own theme song, which is sort of funny. GG's, Mastermind. Well, thank you. I couldn't have done it without Jarrett's help, though, and his interneting ways. The real question is, do we put Yuffie in the party? And if we so, who do we replace her? Do we lose Barret or Tifa? I almost don't want to use her because there's going to be a point in the game where she leaves us for a little bit and comes, like if I build her up, we're not going to have her. If we're gonna put her on the team, it should be after that point, I think. We always have Barret and Tifa. Like, these characters ain't going nowhere. So this is Shinra's Junin. Oh my god. Cloud, what happened to this town? It's so run down. I'll tell you what happened to this town. Bitcoin. You know what bothers me? In like Dragon Quest, There would be at least be some random item I can loot in here, but no. Final Fantasy, they punish you for not, for, like, exploring by not giving you anything. Dragon Quest, there'd be, like, a strength seed in a drawer or something, or a mini medal. Something. This guy's selling weapons. We might need a weapon. We have 5 of these already. Should we buy a 6th one for Yuffie? Nah, not really. Eh. I don't know, maybe a couple Phoenix Downs. Everything else sucked. Give it to Josh, he's forced me to. Mastermind, Yuffie has a one-shot emerald weapon. What do you mean? She does? How does she do that? Or are you just talking about with the right materia setup? Because I think anybody with the right materia setup can one-shot emerald weapon. I've seen a level 7 Tifa beat emerald weapon with the right materia. What's up here? Like, why can I come up here? Look at this little pink bunk bed. Why is this here? This house is gonna catch on fire. Nobody's here, and there's just like a roaring fire. And don't worry, Jarrett. Mastermind forces me to do stuff I don't want either. Back in high school, we called him Mr. Slippy Fist. What's down here? Do I want to go down here? What the hell is this? Mr. Dolphin. Dolphin? Priscilla. Now you say it. Oh wait, we do something with this dolphin, don't? Does the dolphin, like, throw us up into the place? Is that what happens? Priscilla. Uh-oh. Did I just trigger a boss fight? Oh no. Am I even ready for this? Da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Alright. Oh, shit. My MP is all crap. Tell you what, though. Let's give Barrett an ether. Because we do want to summon Mog against him. Fire? You know, he's probably water, though. Like, Choco Mog. Let's try Bolt. Poor Mog. He takes a hit to the old Gulliver. Every time. No, I think fire actually does better. Can we poison him? Can we steal from him? Let's try and steal from it. Bosses should have awesome steals in games where steal is an option. Uh-oh, he just, like, convulsed. Can't reach. Well, that's dumb. Oh, so he, like, stood up on his little thingy. Give her... Wait, she has some sort of bubble on her. Do I pop it? Am I supposed to pop that? Nope, that didn't do anything. I think I just hurt myself. Oh, he's out of range. Okay. Mastermind, what am I doing? Please tell me. I guess I'll ether myself. Oh, she's like stuck. Yeah, she's like stopped. Well, let's keep Moonstrike. What can good men do against such reckless hate? Okay, we need to get her back up immediately, because now Cloud's in the bubble. How do I get people out of that bubble? Because hitting them doesn't do anything. Big wave. This might kill Tifa, fortunately. No, actually, she's fine. Ooh, wait. Let's do that deadly waste. That's like bio. This is sort of scary. At least I got poison on him. Ticking away damage. That was nasty. Oh! I guess he died. He did his little wave attack and died. I got a power wrist for that. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? Who is Priscilla? She's not breathing. Young man, do CPR. Mouth to mouth? Cloud, what are you going to do? But she's just a girl. Why are they being awkward about doing CPR? I don't even think they teach you mouth-to-mouth anymore. I think that's outdated information. Press square once to start the CPA gauge. Press it again to stop the gauge. Okay. There we go. Wait, why is this a mini game? What? It doesn't. Do I gotta wait until it's at the very tippy top? Oh. And if you miss it, it goes all the way to the bottom. Okay. See, Josh, this is why Final Fantasy VII's weird. This is why people don't like it. What is this? There we go. That feels pretty good. No? Why, game? How many times do I have to do this? I didn't force nobodies. I didn't do nothing. There we go, I'm at the very top. Okay. To start the CPR gauge, press again to stop the gauge. Okay. Like, oh, there we go. I got her. Next time, maybe actually have somebody who knows what CPR is to do it. You'll do it till it's done, boy. Poor Priscilla. I don't even know who she was. Is that not a house I can go into? Is this guy gonna let me in? This is Shinra Inc.'s elevator. Don't be snooping. Don't be Snoop. Ain't nothing wrong with being a Snoop. I'm just a curious little rhino. Sorry, crowd. Priscilla needs rest. Well, now what do I do? They keep polluting everything. Tesla, I mean Shinra. That's just the shop guy. Don't I do something with the dolphins? Come in for a while. Ooh, it's just like the woman from Zelda 2. I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. Yeah, I gave her some really botched mouth-to-mouth. It was gross. Why don't you get some rest? Mikasa Sukasa is what she's saying. We'll try later. Let's rest. Let's rest. Jared, did you guys get any of this massive storm on your end, or did it just sweep past y'all? Who are you? You'll find out soon, but more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago? Nibelheim? When you went to Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah, surprised me. But where was Tifa other than that? Oh. It was a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know. I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Yeah. Then get up. Tifa, you got some splaining to do. Oh. When Sephiroth and I went to Nibelheim, where were you? We saw each other, right? The other time. It was 5 years ago, I don't remember. But something seems strange outside, Cloud. Come quick. Why is she being sus? Oh, it's the parade! The girl regained consciousness. Thanks for the mouth-to-mouth, Cloud. It's an amulet! Ooh, Shiva! Another summon. What's that music? It sure sounds lively. I heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president. Rufus? I gotta pay my respects. Grandpa and Grandma told me this beach was beautiful when they were small, but after Shinra built that city above, the sun stopped shining here and the water got polluted. I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much, I could die. You think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here too? Does that mean Sephiroth already crossed the ocean? Where is that boy? Cloud? Didn't you finish Rufus off? No, he took off in a helicopter. How are we gonna get up there? We need the dolphin to help us up, don't we? High voltage tower. Leave it to Cloud. Wait, do I want to put that power wrist on or whatever it's called? Strength plus 10, absolutely. We're gonna go dolphin hunting. Here for you, dolphin! Don't worry, it's inflammable, Jarrett. Wait, inflammable means flammable? What a country! Ah, Simpsons. Do you remember when Homer has to get, like, quadruple bypass, and he's like, they're knocking him out with, like, the gas or whatever, and like, Homer's eyes, as he's closing, Dr. Nick's, like, just standing over him with, like, a scalpel, and he's like, and, like, the last thing Homer sees is just him going, he points at something, goes, what the hell is that? Go into the, blow the whistle, blow the dolphin whistle. Okay, sounds easy as pie. I can blow the dolphin. I'll blow the dolphin. Whistle. I'll jump on the dolphin. Fuck you, whale! Alright, so... Oh, wait, did I just, like, knock myself out? Okay. So it's about grabbing something, right? Oh, I can't go underneath it, right? Okay. I feel like I'm trying to get onto that bar, right? Or no? There we go. Haha! I'm the king of the world! Oh, look at Cloud. He looks so awesome. I will say that this jingle they play here, it's like Rufus's marching theme or whatever. That's an earworm. That'll be in your head forever. Look at that airship. Whoa, Cloud, you're way over there. You way over there. Rufus was pretty cool in Advent Children. I liked him quite a bit in there. Whoa! The new president's here! All hail President Shinra. You can't come in here dressed like that. I sent you ramen? Why would you send me ramen? Oh, it's, we have to dress like them, right? We have to do a little bit. President Rufus is coming. Who doesn't like Rufus? Why do they even give me... Like, I have to change, right? So why is the option even given me? Like, I can't even leave this room. I have to do the changing. Quit yapping. Like, can you turn the other way, please? I'm changing. Aha! Back to my old stomping grounds. This is what you need on a snowy night. Some ramen? I need a stromboli is what I need. Oh, I already had that. The look on your face says you forgot all right. Let me show you again. Do just like I do. This is how to do it. We'll sing too. All right, show him. Now march. Now march. This is the welcoming march. I'm going to be terrible at this. This is going to be awful. Rufus, Shinra, keep in step with the soldier next to you and march smoothly. Once you're all in step, shoulder your gun. Got it. All clear, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Josh, he needs you. I didn't ups you ramen to your door. I didn't picture you full. I didn't UPS ramen to your door. I was like, well, wait. I was like, did you just drive over and drop ramen off? He has no rhythm. Mastermind, there was a weird moment in history where Mastermind would make me play Dance Dance Revolution with him in his house. Those were strange times. I've always wanted to ask you about that. It was like a memory unlocked. There's Rufus. He's got a cool trench coat, white trench coat. His blackness is so low, they smell him coming in the ghetto. What's that even mean? What? Oh, I gotta do this like marching thing. I don't think you have to win though, right? Like you don't have to be good at this. Why does Shinra need that big gun? What are they worried about? The Yutai? Are we really worried about Yuffie and her people attacking us? Hey, rookie! It's your fault for running around like that. Do I actually have to, like, find other soldiers? I know that's in the remake. I don't remember if that's in this. You first. I'll go first. Now you watch close and do what I do, rookie. My ratings are at 26%. Just sneak into the back and then let you see an opening. Okay. Cloud is like so confused. I was like, just sneak in from the back and don't mess up now. And no matter what you do, don't try to go in from the front. That's what she said. All right. Okay. I can't move. Charge! What? Was that not good? Oh, I need to go. Shit! Why can't I catch up? Okay. They're moving too fast! Okay. There we go. What the hell was that soldier doing? I don't know. Are the points up? This is terrible. Am I fired? What? You're fired? Send that soldier a bomb or something? What? Receive grenade? What? What just happened? I don't know what's happening. Don't stand in the opening spot, dummy. I don't know what I'm doing, Mastermind. Shut up. I'm doing the best I got. Captain Astrid Kirk. Hi, guys. I figured it out. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, President Rufus. Is Rufus really... Oh, hello, Kelsey. Hey, everyone remembers Kelsey, right? Captain Astrid Kick. Yes, I have to lean in and read that because I'm getting older. Captain Astrid Kick. I got it. This is Final Fantasy VII, the OG. Wow! Kelsey will be streaming soon on her own, I believe, right? You're doing Twitch, though, correct? Mastermind said which one was Kelsey again. Yeah, it's my burlesque character, so I'm just running with it for all your streams and Patreon stuff. Booyah, of course. That's awesome. Rufus, stop that stupid horse laugh. You can't talk to Heidegger like that. Things are different than when Father was in charge. Rufus didn't mourn at all for the death of his father. He's just sort of like, I guess I'm in charge now. I'm just new boot goofing. There's a lot of new boot goofing in Final Fantasy. So wait, is the parade segment like just fully done now? Did I just mess it up that bad that they're just like, alright, we're just gonna skip it. We're not gonna do it. Heidegger is voiced by Bender in the remake. Yes, Mastermind and I were both at the wedding. I remember that outside event with those delicious little. Oh, what were they? Those little great. Shoot, what are those called? Those little delicious, tiny, sweet hamburger thingies. I'm also going to be streaming with you in the near future Resident Evil 9. Oh yeah, macarons. I love macarons. They look like little cheeseburgers. Addy cakes. He showed up to 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few of our soldiers. He disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around that it was Sephiroth. Attention, dismissed. Where is the Sephiroth? They keep talking about Sephiroth. I haven't seen him yet. If this was the remake, we would have already fought him 6 times. Hey, you messing with the army? What if I am? You're too lazy. No break for you. Get over here. You can't just get rid of my break. This is the military soldier. Your orders for today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. I'll keep drilling you until it's time. Oh no. I don't want to go through this tutorial again. Left, right. X, circle, square, triangle. Blah, it's too much. I allegedly have been nowhere, and I'll swear to that under oath. You've been nowhere? You're not under oath, Mastermind. You can literally make up and say whatever you want. We'll just have to take your word on it. We're about to be buried with 2 feet of snow, and you're getting high. How dare you? Why are they guys, I get it. Left is left, right is right. I've got it. It's like, so, let's go over our, let's review what we've learned. Mono equals 1, and rail equals rail. Yeah, spin your little gun. Alright, I'm ready. I've never been more ready for a parade in my entire life. I'm a very high oath. How dare you not? Well, I don't have any of the green stuff for the snow, but I do have some of the brown stuff and the yellow stuff, if that makes any sense. Oh, is that Rude? That's Rude. What's Rude doing here? The Turk. Can I follow him? Okay, what are you doing in here? You want weapons? Of course I do. I already have that. Ooh, Tifa could use that. Not gonna lie. Barret could use the atomic scissors. One of everything, please. Oh, this is the Turks. Looks like something's going on outside. They're all just smoking cigarettes. I guess they're just playing poker. They're playing Texas Hold'em. Ooh, that'd be fun. I should go to the casino and get snowed in. That could be a fun time. Don't eat the yellow snow, Drew. No, I thought the old adage was you eat nothing but yellow snow. Jarrett, mono, don't! Monorail, what's that called? I have soup, medicine, and a heating pad. I'm ready for the snow. Yes, we're gonna be doing tons of movies tomorrow because there's nothing else to do but movies. Discord movies, that is. Unless by some miracle, like, no, when I wake up, no snow. If there's no snow, I'm like, oh, I guess I'm going to work. But if I'm snowed in, I'm snowed in, and then that just means it's movies all day. Destron, yay, movies! I know. That's the correct outlook. That's why I'm streaming all day. What better day to start than half the country is snowed in? Yeah, nobody can go nowhere. Where? Did the parade leave without me? Are they just gone? Oh, there they are. Oh, that's right. Barrett has a funny little sailor outfit. He looks like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Mastermind, no movies? What do you mean, no movies? You born on a farm, son? Where did you train? On a farm? 10 hut. There was a time when people saw these and were like, whoa, these graphics, holy shit. It does not get better than this. Look at Heidegger waddle. He's like, look at me. President's mood gauge. Oh shit. We're doing it now. X. Okay. Triangle. I'm good. I'm good. X. Triangle. Left, left, left. Right. Cloud's like, I'm too good. I'm way ahead of the game. This is easy. The president's mood is getting better. We always want the president to be in a good mood, I think. Alright, now finish strong. Okay. What does that mean? Special? Hells yeah! I think we nailed that. Well done! Keep up the good work for Shinra. WTF did I miss? When I get a public apology for the Father's Day movie Destron, I will slightly lean up to the hate of movie night. Sailor Barrett, Destron, yeah. Stop being a hater on movies. I agree, Destron. You tell him. He's scared of father. Okay, so we watched a movie called Father's Day on Father's Day, and it was this really low budget, really terrible horror film that had like the worst graphics. But I can't even actually describe it because it's too insane. And also YouTube will flag me if I just say certain words. So, yeah, it was a movie called Father's Day. We'll leave it at that. If you want to look it up on Wikipedia or whatever, you can. But it's the plot is insane. There was also a male member. How do I put this? Mutilation? And Mastermind, I think, got offended by that. He didn't like seeing that. It was like a week of fun. You know who loved that movie, though? Kiwi did. So, there were several circumcisions. There was a couple. When are we going to get to Sephiroth? Rufus. Okay, so the president is happy with my moves. Make sure to return the favor on his first Father's Day. Yeah, I'm gonna Clockwork Orange him and make him watch it again. Heidegger's been real edgy because Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. Heidegger's been forced to take over the investigation. Hey, I thought you were dismissed.
Blech, sorry.
Shinra soldiers aren't the best. Hey, look, I can do like some little... What am I supposed to do now? Oh, Mastermind, oh, he's going down for sure. I'm not going down. You're going down. Even if we were wearing Shinra's uniforms. Are we crossing the ocean? I'm on a boat! Biatch, I'm on a boat! Wait. Doesn't something big happen on the boat? Mastermind, isn't something major gonna happen on the boat? By the way, Mastermind, I've just picked up the mattress for our boat. You know. For, you know, the implication. Oh, Costa del Sol is coming up, right? Yeah. But that's Yuffie. Oh, that's right. She gets motion sickness. Hey, Cloud, do you have any tranquilizers? Here, use this. Ugh. Oh yeah, she's always barfing. When you get the airship later, she's like puking on that too. She can't stand motion. Poor Yuffie. Wait, how do I get that materia? Is there a way to get that, or do I have to wait for Yuffie to get out of the way? I don't like seeing that. That's gonna bother me, because I'm afraid, like, if I go too far, I'm gonna not be able to get it again. Alright. Genova's first fight? Mastermind, you need to spell Genova correctly. It's not Geonova, it's Genova. It's the calamity from the sky. Kelsey, I would not be surprised at all if you guys actually got a boat and you put a mattress in it. Like, that would not even register incorrectly. Well, it means you need a mattress. That whole bit from Always Sunny is still one of the funniest things ever made. And Max asking about, like, why they need a mattress. And Dennis is like, you know, for when we get the ladies nice and tipsy topside, so they can't refuse us because of the implication. And he's like, what? What are you talking about? Are you gonna hurt these people? Like, no. But they're thinking I might. Let's see. Who are these sailors? Who are these seamen? Oh, there's a seaman's gotta have oomph. That's true. I'm tired. I got just the perfect thing. Invisible Alpha. A super drink for seamen. What the What did I just read? You'll only rejuvenate. I'm not spending 250 for semen. Semen juice or whatever it is. President Rufus and his men are in the bridge of the ship. They see you slacking. Okay. I'm not really that concerned about what the president thinks of me. I'm sorry. I'm just not one of those guys. We're almost to Costa del Sol. Who's this happy guy? It's me. Oh wait, that's Nanaki. That's Red 13. He's pretending to be a human, even though he's a big. Oh, this tail. Even though he's a cat, he's a big old cat. This is hammy. This is very hammy. Jarrett butters his drink. Methinks you need glasses, Papa Drew. I probably do. I think he did type Genova. Why are you correcting him? It's Genova in this game. Genova. The calamity from the sky. It's also just the thing. I'm eating ramen and he doesn't read anything right. Anyways, Kelsey, so I'll just say F it. I read it fine. You spelled it wrong. You know you spelled it wrong. Nowhere in the world do they spell Genova in this game with a G-E-O. Also, that's like the 5th time you've brought up that you're eating ramen. Why? I'm fine that you're eating ramen, but why is it so important for you to let me know that you're eating ramen? I've got nothing against the ramen. But we're old men now. You should be eating better. So wait, where do I go? Do. He typed G-E-N. No, but it's J-E... Genova, J-E-N-O-V-A. In this game. I don't know if Genova is a real word out there, but in this game it's J-E-N-O-V-A, not G-E-N. Where do I go? Wait, is that a door? I can't tell what I can go into and what I can't. Like, it looks like I should be able to walk past here. Oh! So this is where we came. Hey, get to work. Both new President Rufus and Heidegger are above the ship. We don't get promoted. Okay. This is where we were. I got an ether. He came to life. Good for him. Is it GIF or GIF? Oh, Mastermind, you just started an entire internet argument with that one phrase. I'll die on GIF forever, forever. Same shit. It's not same shit. I said Geonova? Well, it's Genova. If I said Geonova, then I am absolutely at fault. It's Genova. The alien monster that decided it wanted to turn into anything. Oh, you can just go left here. See that? What are you doing, Barrett? Barrett. Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and Heidegger. He's dressed like Donald Duck, and that's just great with me. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse. We can't let this stand. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle things here and now. Emergency alert, reports of a stowaway found. Those not on detail search, the ship report when found. I repeat, stowaway sighted aboard. Did they find us? Do it. Everyone else eats soup. Do it now, Ladle. Be a ladle? I am the ladle. They used to call me Ladle. They used to call me the lazy ladle, because I would just bob around in the soup like a cauliflower. Okay. It's a bad thing. Have Red's tail. That's great. Aerith. All right, well, everyone's here. The gang's all here. Where's Sephi? Where is that? Where is that man? Yuffie's a cute little sailor too. I don't even like Sephiroth anyways. And besides, bleh. All right, where are we gonna go with our main team? Barrett, Tifa, Cloud, Aerith, Yuffie, and Red. Nanaki. I named him Nanaki because that's his real name, not Red 13. That's his slave name. Mastermind, WTF is wrong with you? You don't have the right to ask me that. After the thousands of hours you made me play DDR, you can't ask me that. Oh. So are we coming back up through here? Wait, before I engage, are we full health, full MP? Well, it looks like we are. Materia's still all good. Oh wait, let's equip our new weapons. Why don't we do that? The Grand Claw? That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, and she can put another thing on. Ooh, Shiva! You're gonna get Shiva. Ooh, the atomic scissors. Let's do it. I will play DDR anytime. I don't know if Mastermind still has his setup. He had 2 giant mats. We used to play in his bedroom back in like college days. I'll stop talking about ramen when you stop talking about DDR. All right, that's a fair point. You know, that's a fair compromise. Mastermind, let's go get ramen to the place in the West Reading. It's amazing. Ooh, West Reading. That's a bit of a ways, though, isn't it? These are like lame guards. I'm gonna beat them up. You just like shoot a fart cloud at Cloud? Yeah, Tifa, punch, punch, kick. Those guys didn't even have name tags. They had no chance. I'll go anywhere for good broth. So for the snow tomorrow, do you know what I put in my fridge that's sitting there waiting for me to devour before I start movies tomorrow? A nice old plate of sushi that I picked up at the store. A little bit of salmon, a little bit of tuna, a little bit of crab. It's going to be great. I want to get that chest. There's a chest over there. Is that guy wounded? Wind Slash. Is that a sword for Cloud? Oh, no, wait. I have a new... What's Force Stealer? Okay. What's Wind Slash? I don't know what Wind Slash is. Maybe that's a thing for Yuffie? Oh, yeah, that's a Yuffie weapon. Got it. I don't care. Did you get the seaweed salad to go with it? I did not. I do have some beer ready. I've got a 12-pack of Nugget Nectar and some Lollihop ready, Kelsey. It's gonna be a fun time. I ordered orange chicken for dinner, Destron. Mastermind, don't disrespect the sea. Yeah, Destron, he's not a fan of the sushi or the fish or the seafood. I will forever disrespect the sea. Hey, you know what? There may be a time where we will all be forced to live off the fat of the sea. You know what I mean? Who knows? Fish give their lives for us to survive. They do in a way, absolutely. And you know what? Fishing is just so damn cathartic. Shh, Destron. Sushi is delicious. I'm a simp for sushi. Oh, that should be my new handle, the simp for sushi. That's certainly not emasculating in any way. Okay, stop climbing up that crap cloud. Let's cure. Just gonna fill everybody up, because there's gonna be some nastiness coming up. Hello? Is it Sephiroth? Oh, he's dead! No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come. Look, Cloud! Oh, there's Sephiroth. Wait, why is he phasing through things like fucking Doctor Strange? Mastermind, explain it to me. Sephiroth can't phase through things. How did he phase through things? Who are you? You don't remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud? Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? The time is now. By the time I will be 100% Robo-Dustron, you will no longer need the sea. Yes, Drew, perfect. Thank you. Some of us can only survive off of things from the sea. Tuna and salmon and crab, and to a lesser extent, shrimp. Those are my go-tos. Barramundi, too. I do love me some Barramundi, but only at Devon's, if they've got it. The song coming. What song? Here it is. This is the famous Genova song. Let's summon Mog. I think it's Weak the Fire, right? We'll summon Shiva as well. Yeah, this is probably one of the top tracks from Final Fantasy VII. I will say, a lot of Genova's forms throughout this game do resemble the Thing from The Thing. Just a big, weird, morphed monstrosity. Did I steal? Is there anything to steal? I guess fire's not really doing all that much damage. I thought it was weak to fire. See, nothing to steal. Steal sucks in this game. Why do I even have it? No, there's nothing worth stealing. Genova is a thing. You guys keep spelling it with a G. It's a J. Gosh darn it. Big shot for the win. Yeah, yeah. Am I right? Mastermind, this song fucks. Am I right? It does fuck. The real question is, do you like the orchestrated version of this, or do you enjoy the Black Mages version of this? Or the Advent Children version of this? This damn song's been remixed like 6,000 ways to Sunday. Genova with a J. Now that's real fake news. Oh no. I'm gonna sense Genova. Let's see what it has to say about Genova. Genova Birth, level 25. Only 790 HP left. No weakness, apparently. So we almost got it. 500-ish. Drew's all 6s and 7s. I don't even know what 6s and 7s mean. Oh, and Genova Birth has been bested. Oh look, they had the courtesy to like refill my HP. That was a nice one. Yeah, everyone leveled up. We got a white cape for our troubles. Mastermind, what am I going to do with my lovely white cape? I've seen this somewhere before. Oh look, Genova turned into like some sort of bug. The arm of Genova. You mean he's been walking around with that thing? Actually, that Sephiroth we just saw was actually just Genova. It took the form of Sephiroth to fuck with us. Hashtag us too. We're gonna shut everything down. We're shutting it all down. It literally means nothing. The kids just keep doing it for now because it pisses off the adults. Has there ever been slang that meant absolutely nothing and was only there to troll like another group of people? Or is this the first time that's happened? Because it's always been a bit of a meme itself where the older generation just doesn't understand like certain terms or whatever, and it's been happening like for the last hundreds and hundreds of years. But has there ever been just a thing that's just there to not make sense and not actually have a meaning? Why don't you explain to me what's happening? I'll try. Sephiroth went off searching for the Promised Land so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. And then, just now, all of us saw Sephiroth. He was carrying Genova with him. This much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the Promised Land with his mother, Genova. I guess that's about it. We'll be docking in Costa del Sol. Yeah, finally, some R&R. Well, we want to pick up Ifrit, though, right? Yeah, I knew that was Ifrit. I knew that. I knew! We'll put Ifrit there. Why not? That way everyone has a summon. Hang on, let me dig. I know there's a team. Okay, Boomer. But okay, Boomer has a point. Like, that's not nonsense. Yeet, man, you're too much. Get off my Driz. All those things actually have meaning, though. Like, you can use them in a contextual sense. Correct? Superfluous? What's wrong with superfluous? Yeet? Yeet just means like it's when the character throws somebody off into... Like Team Rocket gets yeeted into the atmosphere pretty regularly. See, I just used the word yeet, and it meant something. 6-7 has no meaning. Oh, you mean it's just superfluous in and of itself? Like, it doesn't need to exist? I wasn't saying to you 6U7, I was just calling you a boomer. I'm not a boomer, though. Boomer is like 2 generations below or above me. And that's... Dick. 6-7, yeah, it doesn't need to exist because it means nothing. It's just... It's like real life filler. Mastermind, you know what? Take another drag. You're starting to sober up. Drew is angry boomer at heart. I am not. I'm not yelling at the kids to get off my lawn. I'm not giving people war anecdotes about taking down the evilman. Look, I want to get some R&R in this beach town after fighting that giant alien monster. Do 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 do. Keep your mind on Sephiroth, friends. We're here for Sephiroth. Even though we saw him phase and fly away, I'm like, what? We'll take a break and head off. Don't wander too far. Why not? Yuffie ran off. Maybe I should get a tan for a change. Which do you like, Cloud? I like fair complexions. Maybe a healthy tan is nice. Oh, so this is what's called a loaded question. There is no correct answer here. Each answer is meant for me to get yelled at. A healthy tan is nice. Got it. I'll remember that. Thank you, Aerith. I typed that before you said it. Lol. Oh, yeah, the grass bit. Dastron, what makes me laugh is when people try to say Beavis and Butthead were just as annoying. Sure. I don't think Beavis and Cornholio wanting TP for his bunghole over the gen slang. Beavis and Butthead is Kino, though. Like, it's really, really good. I think it's arguably way ahead of its time. And I'm the angriest of boomers. Why is this woman tanning, like, near the dock? Look at her. She's just, like, chilling. It's the ultimate high. Why aren't you at the beach? Why aren't you at the beach? I genuinely did not watch Beavis and Butthead, but they are the birth fathers of why we have annoying shit. It's in that they are owed respect because they crawled so 6-7 could go viral on the webs. Yeah, in a weird way. When I say they're ahead of their time, I meant like they produced like a comedic commentary on like sort of mainstream culture and that sort of thing. Like Beavis and Butthead existed nearly 15 to 20-ish years before shit like Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff, you know? So it's like... And you know what? Beavis and Butthead, I think, predates Mystery Science Theater, another very famous, like, sort of commentary on pop culture, like fun little stuff. Those things did crawl so that YouTube could fly. Beer Thrillers, I think it stems from the idea that kids would try and make jokes or math problems where the answer was 6-9. So teachers were getting wise and they switched it to 6-7. Oh, that would be meta then. That would be very meta. I 6-7 all the time to 6-9. No, it literally was from an interview of a basketball player. It happened to say it in a funny way and kids repeated it. Is that the origin? Because I have not been able to find the origin. That is correct. So it's literally just a basketball player talking, like, for some reason. Drew's little "it came from outer space" is just nuts. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? Mastermind, why doesn't Cloud just attack President Shinra right here and now? Also, it's a beach community. Why is he wearing a trench coat and a nice suit? Why isn't he wearing Tommy Bahamas? Oh, this is that song that sounds like Kuja's theme from 9. Why does Rufus even put up with Heidegger? You think you just, like, fire this guy? Like, you're useless. You know, I'm really enjoying your snowy background. It is a nice touch. Yeah, I just put it up for the week just because it's going to be that theme for tonight, tomorrow, possibly Monday. And you got a roll of sushi and no milk or heat. Well, I got heat. You better go prepare and stop playing games. I'll play games all day long. It's fine. We got sushi. I got sushi and beer. I am prepared. That's not snow in the background. On Monday, you should switch it to an angry Elsa in the background. You know what? I wish I knew more about Frozen because I've never seen it. I know Elsa, like I've never seen the movie. I feel like it would be I don't know. Like I don't want to make comments on IPs I don't really know. Because somebody might ask me, "Hey, what about that Elsa there?" And I'll be like, I don't know. I know she's from Frozen. Now, if you ask me about the horror movie Frozen, where a bunch of kids get stuck on a chairlift, I've seen that. That's kind of okay. It's not great. It's okay. The whole movie's just 3 people on a chairlift. Ooh, is that? I got a power source. Oh, good. I'm gonna take him. A fire ring. There we go. Moat drive. Who wants a fire ring? Tifa, you want a fire ring instead of a star pendant? Protects against frog and small. Nullifies fire attacks. Shit, I don't know. I guess the fire ring might be better. Ah. The motor drive. No, the Grand Glove is better. Okay. Snore, snore. Interesting. Oh, Snow Miser. Ooh, the Snow Miser and the Fire Miser. Dun 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 dun. That's a good one. The Year Without Santa? Is that what it's called? Hey, aren't you bored? Not that much. We fight a lot. Yeah, we fight a lot. Okay. One, two, three, surfing in suntan. Why is Yuffie in that van? Ah, Cloud, let me make a buck, why don't ya? I'm selling materia, why don't you buy some? Wait, she's selling? Ooh! Wait. I kind of want that revive. I kind of definitely want that revive. Who wants that? Barrett, you got a spot open. That sucks. His strength goes down, but having revive is too important to not have it. Wait, shouldn't Costa del Sol's thing be playing? Like, why is it all dead silence? Yeah, that was one of my favorite songs, movies as a kid, because of that song. It's very famous. Or Jack Frost from Santa Claus 3. Oh, he's like a business lawyer guy, right? He's like a schmuck. He's like a shill. He's like a Hollywood, or he's a shill for the North Pole. He tries to sue Tim Allen. Look at all these women getting their tan on. This makes me... You know what? I love the beach. I cannot be on the beach for more than like 10 minutes. If there's like... If the sun is out, I just scorch. But I do love the beach. Wait, Hojo's here? Costa del Sol. Wait, did we go into the bar? Look at all these people enjoying their beverages, their bevies. What is this? Oh, these are upgrades. That's an even... Interesting, so that... Why is the Platinum Bangle, like, defense is... Does the Platinum Bangle have more materia slots? Is that why it doesn't give you the best... Sell that. Okay, so let's buy a couple of these guys. See, defense goes up a good bit with these things, but wait, there has to be a catch. What do I want? Oh, wait. Why does it say double? Oh, growth double. Oh, so materia... Oh, I get it. So materia doubles up faster. It levels up twice as fast. That is impressive. But it only has 2 slots. Carbon Mangle has 3 and does normal stat growth. So we'll grab 2 of those. We'll have one person... I don't know. We'll give you the Carbon Bangle. Why not? Beach Bum Drew. Not a lawyer, just corporate sellout. It takes the place of Santa Claus and sells out the North Pole for a tourist trap. Takes his place by tricking him. Oh, is the Santa Claus 3 just like a court drama with like sort of goofy Tim Allen hijinks? Wait, is there anything I have to do in this town, or can you just leave? Costa del Sol in the remake is like a gigantic place. Here, it's like, was it like 3 screens? Ew, leave me alone, you're gonna make me drown. I don't know why, but I had a memory of like, don't you run into Hojo on like a beach chair? Isn't Hojo just like chilling? And he's like, I'm on vacation. Or am I misremembering that? I'm not a good beach bum. Is there nothing else to do here? Beach Bum Hojo? No, he's about to become a dad again, and his wife makes her human family. He risks the secret of Santa. It's a whole slew of modern family scenarios dramatized. Oh, does it still have like a Christmassy theme? I don't know if I've seen the Santa Claus sequels outside of the, like, I've just seen the original one. What a fluffy bed. It feels so great. Okay. Beer thrills, damn albino. I vaguely remember seeing Hojo at the beach in the remake. You definitely fight him in the they actually threw a boss fight in there where he shows up. But in the original, I remember, I thought I remember there's like a scene where there's like a bit with Hojo at the on the beach. Nope, there's nothing over here. You just need the first one. What is this? What am I fighting? Silver Wheel. Alright, Tifa. Beat rush. Punch, punch, kick. Somersault of love. Mind blow. Oh my god, it's like Russian nesting eggs. Sequels can suck. Some sequels are really good. It's rare though. Is it one movie where Charlie is a teenager and still has learned nothing? I don't know. I swear he was such an annoying. He had a couple annoying scenes in the first one. It was that. No, what was the other movie where? Oh, a Jiggle All the Way, where the kid's just like a brat the whole time. Little Jacob Lloyd. First one's getting hard for me to watch, essentially just because of how CPS systems fail families for me now. However, I still very much enjoy the second one. Plastic Santa is my second favorite Santa rendition. What's Plastic Santa? Ew. What is that up ahead? Do we get to... Why isn't there an overworld theme playing? About to summon Ifrit for the first time. His entire existence is little Jacob Lloyd. He's like, why isn't my daddy getting me the Toy Bow Man? Oh yeah, Kurt Russell as Santa. Those are good. Ah, I blew up all the eggs. Your dad's trying to celebrate Christmas with you and you come in with the attitude. I just remember it being so funny, like, where the movie is shaming Tim Allen for taking his kid to Denny's. And, like, all I was thinking the whole time is, like, does Denny's appreciate this, like, weird plug? Where it's saying, like, only like, ungrateful, like, families eat here at Christmas Eve. It's so weird. Like, I bet Denny's never got, like, permission. They probably just did that. And they're like, yeah, Denny's is where losers take their kids. It's so weird. Because, frankly, I love the Grand Slam breakfast. And then, like, everything goes wrong for the kid. Like, the diner doesn't even have chocolate milk. And he's like, oh, alright. I guess this Christmas is gonna suck. And then Tim Allen murdered Santa. Yeah, Tifa. Pose. Pose just like my Pokemon do. Okay, so wait, there's a cave there. I guess that's where I'm going. Let's save it, just in case there's some shenanigans in there. The game's gonna throw me a curveball. And Asians, they had their corporate party there. The Asians? Tim only murdered Santa because the brat woke him up. It's like an accident too. I forget. Doesn't Santa like actually like he fall? Like Santa really falls. Tim sounds like, oh my god, I'm not insured. You're actually talking to me. Who's this guy? I just passed a guy in a black cape back there. I just tried to tell him that it's dangerous up ahead, and he ignored me. Sephiroth? Why are we so obsessed with Sephiroth? It was probably the first time a movie maker just telling companies they would pay them to have 2 seconds of their company logo in the movie, and then they just go off and make Idiocracy-styled scenes. Yeah? Oh yeah, Idiocracy. What did they have? Was it Walmart or was it Target? Was it the big store, right, that everyone like lives in? Santa lost his balance and fell because Tim's son demanded to check the arose such a clatter. That's right. Well, it's a rose such a ladder or a rose such a clatter? Isn't there like a weird thing like the kid hears like something different from? Because in the original reading, it's a rose such a clatter, but he thinks it's like a rose a ladder and like a literal ladder appears, or something like that, right? Walmart, Costco, Starbucks. That's right. It was about a year or so now since I first watched Idiocracy, and I was actually very impressed. I was like, wow, this is really funny. And that's the old the Beavis and Butthead guy, Mike Judge. Mike Judge is a brilliant comedian. Beavis and Butthead, King of the Hill, Idiocracy, Office Space, Silicon Valley. Like everything is it's so effing funny. Run, Cloud. Oh, goodness gracious, what is this? It's another Shinra reactor. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's enemies here. It was the name of the company that made a rose such a clatter. That's right. Yeah. See what they you know what, Destron, you know what we needed? We needed old Charlie Manx to send Charlie to Christmas Land. Charlie Manx would have set him straight. Charlie Manx and Bing Partridge. Those are a duo. What's over here? Why can't I walk over here? There's nothing over here. I can't even go in, so I guess we'll just go this way. It's a Shinra reactor. Poisoned breath. That's probably not good for Barrett. Who will weep for poor Barrett? Where does one begin with one knows nothing of Final Fantasy? What part of the universe? Well, this is just Final Fantasy VII. Every Final Fantasy game is its own thing. Like none of the Final Fantasies really interconnect. Like it's all self-contained. Think of each game as like its own season of American Horror Story or Fargo. All new world, all new characters. Somewhat some of them have similar sort of gameplay mechanics. They're always most definitely like RPGs to some extent. With like summons and stuff, and certain battle mechanics will carry over to the next game. But really, it's the characters and the story and the villains and all that. They're going to be different every game. So you can really just start with any game you want. I would say some are stronger than others. If what you're looking for is a good story. Really, I thought it was like a huge blanket like Dragon Ball. Nope, nope. Each game's its own thing. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 were on the NES. 4, 5, and 6 were on the Super NES / Super Famicom. 7, 8, and 9 were on PlayStation 1. 10, 10-2, which is just a direct sequel to 10. So those two are connected. And 12 were on the PlayStation 2. 13 was on the PlayStation 3. And 15 was PlayStation. Well, 15 and 16 I think are both technically PlayStation 4. And then 11 and 14 are just MMOs like World of Warcraft. So 7 was just the best then. I definitely wouldn't say that. There are people that would. I think Mastermind might claim that 7's his favorite. It's fairly subjective because it is all just narrative and story for the most part. I would say 6 is the best from a narrative stance. A lot of people would say 10. 10 is a very, very, very popular one. I would say certain games are a little underrated while other games are overrated. Really just depends on what you're looking for a story. Like, our main character here is Cloud. This guy that keeps bouncing up and down like an asshole. There we go. We're sort of following his exploits as an ex-mercenary. Oh, MMOs! I like 4, 6, and 9. 9 is really good. 9 has some great themes. 9 has nostalgia and good themes to it. Bomb blast! Oh, shoot. 509? That was very rude. Barrett's in a weakened state. But now you're gonna get the big shot. And if as a purist, if you wanted to get into Final Fantasy, I would just say play the very, very first one for the Nintendo. It was a vague time for RPGs. The story's not crazy deep or anything. It's random battles and getting through the game, you know. Let's see. I have a tent still, right? Yeah, let's use a tent. Heal up. Save here. Press X to jump. Oh my god. Whoa, machine gun? That's probably for Barrett, right? That is a... Attack percentage is 100. Oh, it has double, though. Let's do that. Yeah. I think leveling material up double times speed is worth losing a couple attack points. I hit X! What? What? What is going on? What? I'm curious. Can I not crawl over to the right or left? That was confusing. That was all very, very confusing. Cloud! Summon Ifrit. Let's see him. Falling gets you treasures? I'm so confused. That was weird too. I was like, wait, I guess it's a way to... I don't know. I don't know. It was probably just useless junk anyway. Either way, Ifrit will make short work of these guys. The Fire Gym. I got a Bolt Plume. And a Turbo Ether. Up or down? Up or down? Down. What is this? Nanaki. Oh, it's you. There seems to be an instrument in that hut that manipulates this bridge. Perhaps it's best if we rest a moment. The shack is here. Okay then. Let's move on. I guess that's if you want to swap party members there. Did anyone make it to the farm show this year? I was going to at one point, but it ended up just getting too cold, and it was just like not worth the trouble. I had planned on it, it just never happened. You? Poor Mog. Diamond dust. Dust in the wind. Shiva looks so bored. She's like, yeah. There was a goat petting area now. My friend and I spent like an hour there. You went twice, and both times were great. I wanted to go see some of the culinary demos, and there's also a beer garden there. I heard. That all sounded like fun. Let's see. Summon Shiva. I think summons just win the day against most random battles now. There's a whole square in the center with like 20 reps with free samples. Oh my god. I never thought I'd see the day where the farm show was like gonna be in it with craft beer. I'm trying to remember what's the next part of the game. Are we going to the Golden Saucer? Or do we get to Red's hometown first? I don't remember. Ooh, lightning leveled up. Our lightning materia is getting better. Good luck, Cloud! I don't even know what these things are. Chocomog! Get free. Seed shot. That's never good. Beer, wine, mead, right beside the cheese stand. Yeah, I did miss the food. I do love me those roast beef Sammys. The fried cheese, the deep fried pickles as well, right? Milkshakes, all that good stuff. Do it. There, our friends can now cross. Although I'm not sure why they didn't just come with me. Do I have to, like, go back around? Wait, what is this? Where the hell am I going? Oh, it's a Chocobo nest! I didn't know about this. What should we do? Take the treasure, leave it where it is. Take the treasure? Times are tough. I'm taking the treasure. Oh, Cloud, your hair looks like a Chocobo. Wait, what? Oh god, am I fighting the mama? What is happening? Yay, Chocobos! Milkshakes? I got marinated mushroom salad. That does sound good. Wild mushroom? Yikes. Phoenix Downs. Well, that was dark. I went to wash bottles and a pair of breast pumps. What did I miss? What? Sir, you didn't answer me. You just trailed off. Wait, I thought Cloud learned Blade Beam. Blade Beam. Like, how do I get to use that? Why won't Blade Beam work, Josh? Yo, I just did a ton of damage to that thing. Do I have to manually change their, like, overdrives? Yes. So now I'm set for level 2, Blade Beam. Alright, so that's it. I was almost sure I was gonna see Halle Berry Ben there with his barley wine. Ben is always lording over us with his, like, barley wine. You know what I mean? Oh, look, I got Ice 2 and Bolt 2, because I'm awesome. Chocobos for the win. Aha, our loot. While these summons are going off, I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Ooh, let's get the lavalier in place. Beer me! I would, Destron. I would absolutely. I can cheers you. I can absolutely cheers you. But I'm afraid I can't throw a beer to the like the West Coast area. Astrovia. Do you really think it's going to be 3 years till we get a season 2 of Pluribus? That's going to be so upsetting. Like, by the time season 2 comes out, I'm like, will I even care anymore? I'll be like, oh. Oh, that's right. That's that show I like. They said that Pluribus is going to be 2 or 3 years for like season 2. I was like, oh, really? Shows really need to stop doing that. Waiting like 3 to 4 years for a sequel season is just like, it's too much. We're finally getting a sequel to the new Batman movie, and that was like 4 or 5 years ago. Which is crazy. Thunder Kiss. I do not like the sound of that. I didn't like that at all. Poor Tifa. Barrett, do your thing. Wild card, you're up. Do your thing, wild card. Magic. We need to cure. Hey, we're like level 20-ish now. Not too bad. Wait, is there nothing down here? What is this? Mine source. A tent? Yeah, we have these things. We're using them all on Cloud, because he's our main character. You should always give the main character those little bonus to the stats. Sorry, I ain't doing a thing for you. It's live action, not that hard. I know. I mean, it's on one hand, it's like, there's no flashy CGI or anything. But like, my God, like Vince Gilligan, he put out a season of Breaking Bad every single year when that show was running. And like now this whole we're living in this weird like phase now where it's like if a show gets a second season, you might not see it for 3 years. That just seems to be the new norm. It's one thing if it's like Fargo, where it's like, well, a season's just its own like sort of story. It's not really going to be a follow-up. But Pluribus is absolutely going to be a follow-up season. Like fucking get that shit together. The beer throws, fuck y'all haters. I'm not hating on nothing. Used to be positive. Destron, don't let Drew's hate and everything bring you down. I'm not hating. If anything, I'm loving. Pluribus was great. Mastermind, did you watch Pluribus? I bet you didn't, because you suck. I'm sorry, that was rude. I didn't mean that. There was a John Cena joke in Pluribus that had me rolling for at least an hour. They're all haters. I don't watch nothing but you. Pluribus is great. Watch it. Mastermind, are you gonna be snowed in tomorrow? You and the wifey put on Pluribus. Just watch the first episode. If you don't feel like watching the rest, you don't have to. Hollywood, yeah, Destron. Hollywood laziness. That is a thing. I honestly don't know what I hate more: laziness or like just writers that don't make any sense. We had to deal with some nonsense in Welcome to Derry, with some obvious weird things. In Daredevil Born Again. Here's the thing. Here's like a weird thing that like you just like. This is what people should be thinking. In Daredevil Born Again, one of the opening action sequences is Bullseye attacks Daredevil, and the first thing Bullseye does is he throws smoke grenades everywhere in this like little bar area where Maddie is and all those friends are. He throws smoke grenades everywhere, which granted he doesn't know. Like, I guess he doesn't necessarily know that. A smoke grenade is a hard counter to Bullseye's abilities. So why is Bullseye the one throwing smoke grenades? If anything, Daredevil should be throwing smoke grenades. Right? Why would Bullseye throw smoke grenades? That doesn't make that counters his own ability. Why would he want a smoke screen? Pluribus was fun. So how long for... Oh, Dairy Season 2 is going to be at least... It's going to be 2027 at minimum. I think they said they're aiming for 2027, but 2028 maybe more likely. So yeah, it's like 3 years. It's like, fuck. Like, who cares? Yo, they're bitch slapping Barrett. Well, looky here. Never thought I'd see your face again. Those people over here, they with you? Well, I feel sorry for them hanging around a walking death sentence like Barrett. You got a lot of nerve coming back here. Ooh, I got like a Lando Calrissian vibe going on. Look at this place. It's all your fault North Corel turned up into a garbage heap. Why don't you say something? Or did you forget what you done here already? I'm sorry. Ain't you ever worth the effort? Yes, this is the Barrett arc, the Barrett origin story, where he comes from. Who and why is Marlene? Brum, brum, brum. You know who's responsible for North Corel winding up like this. I'm assuming it's Barrett? Get out of the way. The only way we can make ends meet around here is by collecting junk. Oh my god. I don't need any of this crap that you're selling. You don't need my weapons. I actually already have the Force Stealer. This town sucks. I hear it's a big fad now in the city to get tattoos. Is that right? I wouldn't know. Really? I saw a big one on the arm of a young guy heading towards Ropeway. The black cape he had on was really cool. Oh my god, is that Sephiroth? It's 50 gil a night. I'll stay in your shitbed apartment. How many more hours? Beer Thrillers or Mastermind, how many more hours do we got until the snow begins? Shit, I should have gotten milk. I could have made hot chocolate. I could have made hot cocoa. But I didn't. Spoilers, I make the best hot cocoa. What is this place? I don't have any milk. I don't really use milk for nearly anything. Unless I'm making cookies. And I need like a dipper. My hometown used to be around here. What do you mean, used to? Nanaki, that was sort of rude. Like, he said it used to be around here. You don't... Is it rude? Maybe he doesn't want to talk about it. It ain't here no more. I heard it got buried in just the last 4 years. But how could those people say those terrible things? And it's all my fault. It's all my fault. I come back and I need a dipper. I just did a dipper. Alright, ranch or blue cheese, what's the ultimate dipper? You know what? I'm going to mix it up even more. I'm going to throw honey mustard in there. I forget, who's the guy that Barrett has to face? It's like Marlene's real father. Oh, Dine. Okay, we're going to... The only one opposed to this is Dine. Dine doesn't like Shinra. He's very Tolkien. He's against industrialization. I am definitely against it. No matter what, there's no talk. You're not throwing away our coal. Blue cheese, Mastermind? Destron's going with honey mustard because mold is gross. And he's not wrong. I think mold is gross too, but that being said, I kind of love blue cheese. Ranch, though, man. French fries and ranch fucking slaps. Destron, our bromance is over. The choosing of honey mustard over blue cheese has done it. We have no right to throw it. So this is... you know what? I have totally blacked out the whole story with Dine in my brain. I don't even remember it. Until I played the remake, and I'm like, wait, was this in the original game? And like, it all is. That's right. Dyne is against Shinra. Barrett... Does Barrett, like, succumb to Shinra, and he's like, it'll be fine, or... You've got to understand. Dyne, Shinra's gonna pay us so much money for our land. If I'm eating it, ranch. But I'm allergic to egg now. So, nothing. Can you not have honey mustard? Or... Wow, mastermind. So Shinra came in and put the town to the torch. Native Americans cough cough. This is exact. Well, yeah, you can definitely say the game is it's like life imitating art. Shinra troops. Yeah, why did they come after them? Was it just for their land to put the reactor there? Shinra blamed the accident on its people, said it was done by a rebel faction. Okay, I'm the only one that watched Andor Season 2, right? Like, that's literally that, like, fucking, it's that false flag, like, sort of narrative. It's like, Shinra creates... Shinra already did it once earlier in the game with Avalanche, but, like, you basically weaponize the perceived villains and use them as a scapegoat to basically do whatever you want. Andor did this spectacularly with the Gorman people in Season 2. I know literally you've heard me spew shit about Star Wars the last 6 years, but Andor is legitimately one of the greatest shows to probably be made in a long time. And not just Star Wars, like in general. And it upsets me that not enough people are watching Andor because it's really good. Destron's not a fan of mayo. Oh, Drew knows mayo is an egg. He whipped one up. I know mayo is an egg. I said honey mustard. I did find vegan mayo here that is terrible. I want to play with making ranch out of it. I wonder if you could make a sort of a vegan ranch. I wonder if that's possible. I'm sure it must exist. Culinary 2007 was spectacularly whipped a mayo up with his masturbating arm, strength, and KitchenAid mixer. Yeah, we had a culinary class where they wouldn't let us leave until we successfully hand masturbated a béarnaise sauce. Or no, wait, not a béarnaise, a hollandaise. And it's starting to flurry. I wouldn't know. I'm in my basement. I can't see shit down here. But you know what? I've got a nice cozy situation. I got my cold beer. I got 3 layers on. I'm actually doing quite well. So Barrett holds a lot of guilt for allowing Shinra to build the reactor when Dyne said he shouldn't have, and everyone got murdered and burned. He has survivor's guilt. Survivor's guilt is real, people. It's real. I make the milk. Well, fine, Drew. I guess I'll watch Andor. It's 2 seasons. Season 2 is way better. Well, I don't say way. They're both really, really good. Season 2, though, the middle arc area, the middle arc of Season 2 is one of the best things I've ever seen. And it's the first thing Star Wars related to get critical acclaim at, like actually win awards. Star Wars does not normally ever win awards. Andor won awards. But, on one hand, there's a lot less Star Wars iconography in there. You're not going to see flashy fight scenes with lightsabers. You're not going to see just giant shootouts and stuff. There are some action sequences, but they take a while to get to, but they're very, very well earned. The stakes are really, really well established. The drama is really good. The characters are really good. It's just a little bit more of a slow burn than what you'd normally not see. It's something you wouldn't expect Star Wars to do. You think Star Wars just wants to throw action at you all the time. Let's get on the road thingy. Perfect, don't touch my Xbox. Tom DeLong style, and I'm so sorry. Ben, where are you? Where is Ben? Ben was like, I'm gonna pop in, and then he never popped in. But then he's also like, I'm also on my third barley wine that's 15% alcohol, laced with mushroom. I gotta save there. The beer throws with the lights off. I'm not sure if it was her or the Xbox, but either way, it was a great noise. He's here. Wait, are we going to the flying? Are we going to the Golden Saucer? Why is the entrance to the Golden Saucer connected to like this really poor town? I feel like this is the Florida Project. This like magical. We're about to go to this magical like wonderland of excitement and entertainment, but the only way to get to it is to go through like Slumsville. Let's go on. The real question is, were we nice enough to Barrett that we'll get the date on the Ferris wheel? Probably not. I probably didn't make all the right decisions. This is happening, guys. This is it. The flying saucer. I don't want to date Barrett. We want to date Barrett because we think he's a chill good. He's a chill dude. We had some beef to squash, but we learned a little bit about his backstory, and now we want to make amends. So we're gonna take him on the Ferris wheel. The Golden Saucer. All the balloons. Pennywise would love this place. Welcome to the Golden Saucer. This would be a magical place. Are you together? A single pass is 3,000 gil, or you can purchase a lifetime pass for 30,000 gil. I'm not paying shit. Are you crazy? Wait. Or do I have to? This music is hyper familiar. I think I played a DDR level to it. Man, part 2 was a trip. Oh yeah, it was a huge segment. Are we getting Kate Sith soon? Doesn't Kate Sith show up at the Golden Saucer? Oh, we might have to. I guess we might have to buy the ticket. GP is just money. This the Golden Saucer theme is a pretty popular track in the Final Fantasy world, so it's very possible that got turned into a DDR thing. And this has no annoying Zack. Deathstar and Zack is definitely in this game. We just aren't quite there yet. I came here one time with 30,000 gil, and they basically cut screen to the ending, and you win Planets Healed. Do you intend to break the game? What do you mean break the game? By break the game, do you mean like become OP? I mean, I'll eventually become OP. I want to beat. I do want to beat Ruby and Emerald Weapon, the 2 super bosses. I ain't in a cheery mood, so just leave me alone. Oh yeah, Kate. That's also an opera, right? What's an opera? Well, if it cuts to finish because you have 30k more, it seems like breaking of coding. I think Josh was just joking around. He's claiming like, oh, he beat he went to the ending because you shouldn't have 30,000 gil. You'd have to do a lot of grinding to get that much money here. It wouldn't be, I mean, it'd be a few hours worth of grinding. We're gonna go play. We want to have fun at the arcade, guys. But wait, I know, this is like one of those points in like RPGs where like, wait, everyone wants to just go off and have fun, but like, we're supposed to be like tailing Sephiroth. Why are we all just like stopping that? I think he's mad. You know what? You're coming with me, Aerith. Oh wait, I can only take one person? Well then you're coming with me, Tifa. I'll go down this tube. Oh, there he is! There's Kate Sith! What are you looking so down for? How about it? Want me to read your fortune? A bright fortune? A happy fortune? Oh, but don't hold it against me if it doesn't come true. Oh, so sorry. I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name's... It's Kate Sith! Boo, Barrett. Talk to Aerith. Barrett went on his own. I can't even take him. That thing! Good inventory, never hurting nobody. Kelsey, Animal Crossing Stardew. Wait, what? What about? I mean, oh, there's a reason I get high in farm resources in every in an RPG I play. Well, you get good news, Kelsey. If you ever decide to dabble into Final Fantasy, a lot of those games do have a ton of reward grinding sort of stuff built into their stuff. If you want to become OP, a lot of the games will have things for you to do. For instance, Final Fantasy VIII has this like card game that you can get good at, and if you play a lot of it, you are rewarded with some of the top-notch stuff in the game very early in the game that makes you basically near unstoppable. Kate says like, I'll find your missing ship. He will find your lost ship. Kate Sith has a good scene. He's like a magic 8-ball. He has to shake and he'll be like, he reads you your fortune. And it's like a chubby Mog. Be careful of forgetfulness, your lucky color is blue. Forget it. Wait, give me another chance. Let me try again. What the? What you pursue will be yours, but you will lose something dear. That sounds like a threat. What's wrong with this stupid machine? Has Sith in name, evil. Kate, he is a Sith. I like the voice acting you're giving. Oh, thank you. It's funny in the remake of this game, they gave him like a hardcore Irish accent. The cat, like the big Moogle doesn't talk, but the little cat on his head is the one who talks, and he's like high Irish. Which, if you read the text, you'd never. I never thought in my brain that Kate Sith had an Irish accent. But so Kate Sith is actually based off of a mythological creature named Kate Sith that does come from Irish lore. So I guess that makes sense. I'm coming with you no matter what you say. So Kate Sith is in the party. Yay! Wait, where do we want to go? Ghost? Yeah, the spooky mansion. Ah! Oh, that's right. They all have entrances to their own things. Welcome. Thank you for coming to the Ghost Hotel. Ugh. For reservations, please step to the counter. Can I talk to the spooky ghosts? No. Oh, that's so scary. Mr. Hangman. Welcome. It's 5 GP a night. I don't have any GP. Okay. So yeah, they have like their own currency. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. That sounds right up my alley. Getting rewarded for being distracted from the main quest line. It's an RPG staple to get distracted. So many characters, but limiting you just to 3 party members. I know. That does annoy me. It was really nice when Part 9 brought back a 4-party squad. That felt right. 4 feels way more right than 3. 3 feels like you're not going to use most of your characters. And the game never, as far as I remember, the game never forces you to ever use the characters that aren't in your party, so there's not really there's no incentive to ever level up the people you're not planning on using. Oh, it's the strongman. Boy, how is it? You having fun? Oh, who's this is like the owner of, right? He's like a big guy in a Speedo. Dio. I'm the owner of the Gold Saucer. My name's Dio. Dio reminds me of Alex Louise Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist. He's too busy like posing, and he's like, I'm so awesome. By the way, boy, do you know what black materia is? What is it? Ha ha ha! I say, that's a good one, boy. But it's not good to lie. You can't fool me. Why'd you ask me? Hello, White. A while back, a boy your age came in and asked me if I had black materia. I thought you might know who he was, seeing as how you're both about the same age. Did he happen to have a black cape? Why, yes. Yes, indeed. And a tattoo on his hand that said, 1. Where did he go? I have no idea. Well then. Bye. It's the owner of the casino. The Armstrong family. The golden saucer has been passed down in the Armstrong family for generations. Ugh. Here are the rules. Not interested. So I can't do anything because I don't have GP. Where do I go to continue? Do I just follow Dio down this pathway? Ooh, we're back here now. Oh no. There's the ghost, the event, the chocobo. I don't have GP. Stop it. Mastermind, you think I race? Chocobo race? I've got no GP! Win the Chocobo race? You use Gil to race, earn GP as a prize. Oh, I can Chocobo race with the best of them. Yeah. 200 Guild, yeah. Oh, God. I want somebody fast with a lot of stamina. Anybody in the 80s always says 250. Well, he sucks. Why would anybody pick him? Well, that's sort of good. Let's go with that. Amy. Let's go with Amy. Okay. Wait, I'm not controlling this, right? It's just... It's a pure betting thing. Let's go, Amy! I have no idea which one mine is. Mine was sort of pinkish. But I can't tell if it's the dark pink one or the light pink one. You're picking 2, the order 1 to 5. Wait, I'm picking 2? Did I pick 2? Or horse 4 to 1? Oh, I'm number 2? Was I blue? I thought I was pink. Four is a pink one, so 4 would make more sense, right? How do you know who's gonna win, Josh? We're still so far. Can we, like, skip this? This is boring. I don't want to watch the whole race. Rainbow Road. 2-6. The tile is 2-4, 2-6, 6-1. Why do you keep saying all these numbers? What do those numbers mean? Are those the odds? Bum 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 bum. Okay, so 6 was definitely not me. Mastermind knows his racing. No idea. My brain hurts. He's like, Mastermind used to bet on the ponies from time to time. The order: win, play, show. Gosh darn it. Amy was number 5. I lost. How did that happen? Welcome to Jacoby Racing. Wait, how do I continue, like, the story? I don't really care about the minigames here. I just want to keep going. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. What NPC do I have to talk to get through this? Do we go back down to Coral to meet Barrett? Is that where he went? Because he went down this tube. We recruited Kate Sith here. So obviously having Kate Sith is a... Wait, what's up here? Do we go up here? What is this? Hey, it's claw machines and arcades. Super Dunk. I'm great at Super Dunk. Don't worry about me. Just go and play. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, it's this again! Wait, does this do anything? Does this get me anything for doing it? Slowing down. Ah! You ain't hurting my friends. I like how they, like, we lived this, and they somehow turned it into an arcade machine. Hey, leave them alone. Booyah. Boom. Got him. Bike battle! Woo! I'm the king of the world! A goal! There is no I in team, but there is an I in 2GP! There is an I in pie. There's an I in meat pie. And the anagram for meat is team? I don't know. Alright, well that was fun. I played a little motorcycle game. But, this is still how... Wait, event? What's event? Oh, I have not been here. Oh, this is where we have that weird play, right? Isn't Cloud into play at some point? Look at that giant Katsu! The gold stage. What's your problem? Can't you see we want to be alone? So you want to make out in an empty amphitheater? Why would you do that? Is this the area where teens just come to make out? Alright, I'm starting to think maybe we should leave the flying saucer and go back down to Coral, because that might be where Barrett went. Don't quote in front of the kids. Yes, the play, not the opera. The opera. I'm going back. I'm going back to the world. Hey, Cloud, are we going back without the others? I guess not. Okay, never mind. The game does not want me to go back. Okay. So then I have to go somewhere. Battle Square? Did we go to Battle Square? Oh, this is it apparently. A cutscene started, so that's a good thing. What? Battle Square, Mastermind. What? Did Sephiroth do this? That should always pop up on the screen every time something happens. The thing should just say, "Did Sephiroth do this?" I'm lost in my minds. I didn't know we had to go to Battle Square to continue the story. I was going through all the places. I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Did Seph do this? Every time, because how often in this game do you find like a dead Shinra soldier? Every time you do, it should just be like, did Sephiroth do this? Like, and then the game I wasn't expecting that. Because we already seen this. He said that when he went to the giant snake. Did Sephiroth do this? The game literally did what I was mocking. No, it's not him. They're all shot. Sephiroth would never use a gun. He's like Batman. He has to use a sword. He pokes people. The only way Sephiroth can finish, in the traditional sense, is if he stabs you. Shooting him gives him no pleasure. Oh, a gun on his arm. Oh, I know who did this. Hold it right there! And stay quiet. I am chirping. That was the funniest thing. Someone clipped that. That was funny as shit. I was not expecting Cloud to literally say that again. And he did. Did Sephiroth do this? Kate Sith, run from the man in the Speedo. They love Itchy, they love Itchy, they love Scrappy. One kid seems to love the Speedo man. Uh-oh. Do I have to fight Dio? Cloud! Uh-oh. Wait, is this actually a boss fight? Do I have to fight something? Those look like it looks like Ed 209. Yes! I don't need to hear it. Pay for your crimes below. Oh no, they're just dropping me down into prison town, right? Coral Prison. A natural prison in the middle of the desert, surrounded entirely by quicksand. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. But there was one special exception. There's Barrett. He's down here too. Barrett! Did you murder all those people? Stay back! There's something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone. Whew, that's one of your friends? He sure looks dangerous. He has a minigun on his arm. Clip it! I might just do that. Although, my Simpsons clips have been getting, like, good traction for the most part. My last Simpsons clip got, like, 50,000 views. Strangely enough. It was just Ned Flanders screaming at people. Oh no, there's people here? Who loves Mosquito Man? Wait, who's Mosquito Man? Wait, is that just a floaty masky thing? Wait, Kate Sith has something called manipulation? What does that mean? 340 guild was stolen. Oh, couldn't manipulate. Oh wait, they're stealing gold from me. Oh shit, we need to murder them. Is Barrett doing the murder? We don't know yet. Yeah, give me my gold back, dude. I stole their tent. Kind of a badass that way. What? Wait, Mastermind, I have a real question for you. Because one of the stats to help build up your limit breaks in this game is your character dealing the death blow to enemies. So I have a question. If Cloud summons Ifrit and it hits all these enemies and kills them all, do those accumulate for Cloud's total towards his limit breaks? Like, does that count, or does Cloud himself have to physically hit the enemy? I personally do not know. They don't deserve a tent. Why is this guy following me? I'll tell you one thing, rookie. This desert is extremely dangerous. It'll welcome you in, but when you try to leave, it'll swallow you. I hear some of them never make it out. The best thing is to stay out of the desert entirely. Well, yeah, I don't want to go into the desert. I just want my buddy back. Save Rooney. Bro, I don't know. I have a life. That's not an answer. I don't know the coding to a 30-year-old game. I just asked a question, okay? I thought maybe you were the man to answer it. Because there's no point in summoning if these kills aren't going towards their limits, right? Lol, Drew does not compute. I don't. But for like these characters to learn their like super attacks, like one of their like things is like getting specific amount of death hits, they said. On the thing I read. But like if Cloud summons Ifrit that does mad damage to everything, does that count towards Cloud? That's the only thing I don't get it. Like, I'd like Cloud to learn more limit breaks. Look at these losers. This place is heaven. Never heard of them. Why is this loser following me? I don't like it. Tell him to stop. Yeah, now that I'm looking at Kate Sith, the boy is thick, right? Not like Tifa. Here comes Shiva, the ice goddess. Do you prefer YouTube over Twitch for streaming? I do. Mainly because I also post other stuff that's not gaming related. And uploading videos and shorts and whatnot. Twitch is mainly for streaming. As well as, they don't really have much of an algorithm as far as discoverability goes. So, like, it is a, Twitch is definitely more of a, like, you need to spend a lot of your extra time also, like, just watching other streams constantly and making friends and, like, sort of spreading through that way. Because, like, nobody will ever... Your stream's not going to randomly pop into people's feeds, unlike in YouTube and Facebook to a lesser extent. Like, people might just stumble upon you on those. Kick, maybe. I don't know how Kick works. But Twitch is like one of those, like, people will not find you unless you, like, go out and, like, spend a lot of time, spending a lot of extra time, essentially just socializing, like, in a, because if you stream, there's nobody's ever gonna just pop in, because they won't see you. Twitch introduced watch streaks now. What are watch streaks? Destron stumbled. What did Destron stumble? What did he stumble into? What is this? Yo, what is this crack house I walked into? Look at this place. Look at that couch. You know what? Maybe it's not in such bad shape. You throw some Febreze on there, you know. Maybe spray off the upholstery. You can be fine. The fuck is a watch streak? I don't know. It keeps track of how many streams you watch from a streamer. Oh, okay. Wait, is that for everyone else to see, or is that specifically just for you? This room looks like it belongs in Resident Evil 7. It looks like a, it looks like that weird house that Jesse lived in Breaking Bad with all the other weirdos. No, Barrett, calm down. It's not so bad. Oh, he shot a man who was hiding behind the, yeah, that couch has seen some better days. You know, this isn't even the weirdest place this game went. Remember last stream when Hojo was going to try and mate Red 13 and Aerith? That was weird. That was in the game. Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we're already involved in this. We saw you and hurried in here, Barrett. Just tell us what's going on. You guys. I heard the murders at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun on him. Was that you? There's another man that got a gun, grafted onto his arms. It was 4 years ago. I remember I was on my way home visiting from the Mako reactor being built. Dine! Barrett and Dine were bros. Creepy. You to see and share. I never watched Breaking Bad. I guess you can say it's loyalty instead of bouncing around streams. Yeah, but like, so for instance, depending on what you'd like to stream, if you're a small-time stream, if you decide to start fresh on Twitch, and you say, I'm going to start streaming these games, what they want you to do is, on top of streaming those games, they want you to start, like, going into other streams, like, consistently and regularly, and trying to, like... It's a very slow process, because you don't want to just jump into somebody's chat and be like, hey, come check out my place, I'm also streaming this. You want to, like, be there for a while, and then be like, okay, you want to make friends, and then eventually, you know, casually go, oh, I'm also going to be doing... You know what I mean? It seems just like such a very long-winded effort to, you know, I mean, you got to put in your hours and stuff, of course, absolutely, but it's just another sort of beast than it is in YouTube. Whereas YouTube, more or less, you don't necessarily get rewarded for live streams. YouTube definitely rewards edited content more than it does going live. And you also have the ability to put shorts out. Shorts have a really good high number of views. Similar to TikTok, you know, you'll get just a lot of quick views. But it's an opportunity to spread a lot of people to your page if you can make fun little 1-minute clips. Oh, these two were not in the village, and the Shinra burned it down. Scarlet was nuts. Mastermind, do you remember when, oh yeah, raids. I got raided a few times on Twitch. I think I even got raided on Facebook before. I still never quite understood how raiding worked. Like, when you end your stream through OBS, there's like some other thing you can do where if you pop into somebody else's chat, you hit like /raid something, and it will just take you and everyone who was in the chat to like the other stream. I never could. I tried it a couple times. I could never get it to work. And quite I mean, the raid thing is fun, but quite honestly, like, the few times I was raided, like, 99% of the people that got raided in just left immediately. Like, nobody, like, they like, it's like the person whose stream moved everyone to this place, and then, like, when they left, basically everyone left, so it was like, it felt sort of pointless. Oh my god, they're like stormtroopers. Destron, better to raid instead of popping into a stream and promoting yourself. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you mean as a means to, like, getting, like, more followers and doing, like, a friendly hello. Yeah, absolutely. I would agree. Exposure without it being weird and skeezy feeling, I guess. Yeah. Because it's such a high volume of streamers right now that, like, it's nearly impossible to just, like, start streaming and just all of a sudden gain, like, a ton of followers. Like, you're gonna have to, like, get some people to get your eyes on it, because there's so many... Every game now, whenever a game releases, like Resident Evil 9 when it comes out, there's gonna be, like, 7 million people streaming it at the same time. You know, it's just... There's such a high volume. Oh, that's how they lost their arms! Well, the really poor graphics don't translate that very well. See, you need that line from Barrett. From then on, I couldn't use my right arm no more, so I turned it into a machine gun. The remake, that was an example of where the remake did it better, because you actually saw, like, it happening, like, because they're holding on, they both lost their arms. And they each got a gun arm. I got a gun grafted onto my stump. I mean, I know a lot of streamers, and they're very famous YouTubers now, but they started back in like the early 2010s. And it's yeah, at the time, you know, if you were one, you know, you streamers, you made friends, you sent each other your well, I guess it wouldn't have been Discord, it'd been like TeamSpeaks and stuff. You just got into gaming, and I mean, hell, I mean, we're living in a world now where Boogie 223, whatever his name is, like, that man had like millions of subscribers, and he's a piece of shit, and he just got that from being early YouTube. And now, yeah, Vent. Oh yeah, Vent. That was one of the earlier ones. And now Boogie's at a stance where he's faking having cancer to try and get money out of his fucking followers. Like, so he wasted all of his money in really bad investments. And now he's like, I guess I have to fake having cancer now. So what? What a weird fall from... That's the strangest fall from grace. Tipples! That's the funniest thing. He, like, took his blood pressure on stream, and it was, like, 200 over, like, 150 or something. And he's like, I should be in the hospital right now! I'm fucked! Please send me money! This isn't the end, Barrett. Is that like one of the worst? Like, that's rock bottom for nearly everyone, right? Faking cancer to, like, get money out of people? Like, that's the lowest of the low. Alright, we got the A team. The game was like, do you want to use Kate Sith? I'm like, no. Not really. Are we all still equipped? Just remember, if you ever think you've hit rock bottom, just think of Boogie. That'll cheer you up. These things shouldn't have Cure 3. Alright, Mastermind, I want you to say something positive about Final Fantasy VI, and then I'll say something positive about Final Fantasy VII. Alright? To make you happy. I feel like everyone in this town is, like, gonna pickpocket me. You knew? Then go in and pay your respects to Mr. Coates. Who's Mr. Coates? Are you Mr. Jinx? Dr. Jinx? Never seen your face around here before. Yeah, up? Yeah, Dick's up. You don't seem to understand how things work down here. This is the Gold Saucer's garbage dump, and that makes a lover ya scrub. What? And that makes all of ya scrubs. Okay, wow, that... Reading that, like, I like that scrambled my brains reading that. Final Fantasy VI has a great ensemble of characters that appeals to almost every personality type. That's true. That's very, very true. So Final Fantasy VI touched me emotionally during the big climactic. Well, it's not really the climax, but the big scene with Cloud's sort of crisis at the northern crater. Is it the northern crater where the big scene happens? It's emotionally rattling, and the music is beautiful. Even if you're a big dumb Sasquatch, Final Fantasy VI does appeal to you. So wait, I have to win the... He's got like weird bodyguards from Reaper the Genetic Opera. Oh god, this, you know what this area is? Diamond pin was stolen. Give me that back. I didn't even know I had that. I have a diamond pin? A silk sow. Wait, what does a diamond pin do? What does it do? It doesn't say. The hell does a diamond pin do? Yeah, let's enter. I'm so confused. They keep telling me to do the Chocobo race, but... Weapon for Red 13 is that symbol. Diamond pin. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. I'm not really using Red 13, though. Should I? Why should I not be using Tifa and Barret? Is the real question. I kind of... You know what? I think I've played through this game twice total in my life. And the remake once. I don't think I've ever really used Yuffie. I kind of want to use Yuffie. Or does it really not matter? And there's also Vincent. What if I want to use Vincent? Vincent's like a vampire man. I'd love to use Vincent. We don't even have him yet, though. That's still a little bit of a ways, right? Okay. How do I get picked as a Chocobo racer? For me, it would be because they're not my faves. You revealed Vincent, the guy I said I forgot earlier. I revealed Vincent? He comes out of like a coffin, doesn't he? And he was in love... Oh, what's her name? Is it, I'm trying to remember Vincent's backstory. He was in love with, Lucretia, who was in love with, Hojo? Is that how it goes? He has like weird like monster powers, which is great. I always like, the first time I played, I thought Vincent was just a vampire because he comes out of a coffin. I was like, oh, this is like a vampire man. It's on my team. I've got Carl Barlow on my. He's just on my team now. Okay. Where do I become Chocobo Master? All these guys keep saying the same freaking thing. Kurt Barlow, the man with the plan. He reminds you of Amaranth. Joins too late. Yeah, I think I'd agree. I think I would be more simping for Vincent if we would have gotten him in like maybe Midgar. If you at least get him before like yeah, I don't know. It's like when you get a character like halfway through the game, you're just like, I don't want to use this guy. I'm kind of set in my ways already. Oh no, that guy left. He fled the scene with my shit. Is there anything left in here, or is this just to change party members? Will Dine join us? Okay, so there has to be somebody I talk to get this whole fucking thing going. All these clowns are just like, duh, you don't know who the boss is? Yeah. Can I go down that ladder? Yeah, what's down here? Oh. I'm tired of fighting these masks. I mean, they're pretty easy. And all they do is heal us. Yeah, my pet peeve? Edge joined too late for me too. I like Yang and Sid over Edge. Oh yeah. And unfortunately though, in 4 you don't have a choice in the matter. Like, Edge is just part of your party in that game. So like, if given the chance, like, would you switch Edge out for Yang, or... I think I would probably switch him out for Yang, assuming Yang's DPS scaled appropriately. For Final Fantasy IX, I would have liked Beatrice, Blank, and Marcus. I would have been... Beatrix is an interesting conversation, because I think it's funny how they tease you for there's a very short section where you play as Steiner and Beatrix together. And it reminds me a lot of that brief period where you play as Leo in Part 6, where Leo's like, oh, this guy's awesome. He's fucking crazy. And then he dies. And with Beatrix, though, it's like, it does make you wonder. It's like they could have easily have made her a playable character. At the very least, like, maybe do something where it's like near the end of the game you can swap her in. I don't know. I don't know what you do with that. But would that be too lame then too, where it's like, oh, she's already getting her at the end of the game, is that enough? Like, or maybe like maybe in just 2 or 3 there's a side quest you can do where she'll join you. What if I say I'm not interested? And Amaranth, I don't see why they wouldn't introduce Amaranth earlier. Like, why not just have the option of him being there? So if you want to use him, you got him earlier. Him coming so late does ruin, like, the point of that. Is there something else I'm missing here? What? It would be like 8 in Dragon Quest 11. Oh, and 11. Yeah, 8 is that's a cool twist, and you do get him rather late. And it works narratively. And I think I used him quite a bit as well, though, in the second half. He has some really good tank abilities that are, like, extremely useful. Okay, do I have to get over to that house over there that's on the right? Yeah, yeah. He had axes. He had well, he had that like just that barrier move where he just basically took like roughly no damage from all attacks, which came in rather useful depending on the situation. Poor swordsman, you didn't put points into swords. Well, I usually put points into swords with the hero. So axes were sort of like, oh, well, might as well do axes here, because I don't want the hero in 8 to have to share equipment, especially when, like, obviously there's only going to be one ultimate sword. $11, Eric, Syl, and 8. Let's see. Eric, yeah. Yeah, I guess Rab has to... I think I've always put Rab in the back team. He's too jack of all trades, master of none, I think. He has that Holy Spirit move or whatever that's pretty good, but oh wait, I always have Jade. I'm trying to think. I think for like endgame, I don't know if I put Syl in my final endgame. Wait, oh wait, I bet this is where I go. Syl I use for about 2/3 of the game because he's so freaking useful. But once healing the full party becomes not a big issue anymore, Jade has... She's so good. Jade is my baby. I love Jade. I love her spears. Her spear moves are so freaking cool. Is this just a bar? Is there nothing here? What the hell? Can I talk to that guy? What is the point of this? I don't think I can talk to him. Ugh, what do I do? There's not that many people to even talk to. The random battles are annoying, too. More respects. They keep saying that. I don't know. This guy doesn't help me. If you got the boss's permission, yeah. Jade, Eric are the two combo people for, like, metal slime hunting. Yo, wait, who do I backburner? And if you want to do, like, this experience trick, you need Sylvan there as well for his, self-destruct. That ain't good. Oh my god! Poor Barrett! Eat the blade beam! Man, look at that sword. It's got those like edges on it, so like that wound will never heal. Like it goes into you and then it just rips out your flesh. Like Cloud's got a good sword there. I like it. Alright. Who do I talk to? Yeah, I want to enter, but then go get permission with the boss of this place. Who's the boss? You don't even know that? Oh, man. This guy just talks about the elevator. Tony Danza, why? Cover leveled up. Although I'm not sure exactly what leveling up cover would even do. We can't go over here. We can't leave. What? Man with a gun on his arm? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. You want to see the boss? Go southwest. You'll meet him. But where? How? Like, I can't go left here. Like, the game just does not let me go left. That's why I'm confused. Can I just run? Or do I have to just... You know what? I'm just gonna eat attacks anyway. Ah! This is like a result of like, are the graph... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is this like a gate? Can I leave? No. Shit. This part gives me Pokemon Coliseum vibes. This evil prison town that I'm in. I'm just trying to figure out, like... There really shouldn't be encounters in here. Because I don't know where to go. It's only like one screen. Like, the enemies are also not dangerous, like, in the least bit, so just... Can we just, like, stop it? Can we just stop it? Okay, that's just the crack house. You don't even know the boss. I don't get it. This guy, this NPC doesn't even give me any options. Like, I can't climb onto anything. I'm just like hitting everything. These guys are like, go southwest. And then the other guy is like, you have to fight in the Chocobo races. Like, but nobody's leading me in either of those directions. And all these guys do is just steal shit from you. Giving you XP if you had my cyst out. What? Clearly there's a hidden doorway, passageway, fake wall. What's probably happening is that, like, as far as I can tell, I've talked to every NPC. To go up the rafters. Those guys only tell lies. Only lies. Not one of them will tell you the truth. Just talk with them a couple times and you'll get sick of them. But I can't go southwest. They said that... Wait, southwest. So if they're lying, that means go northeast? Wait, can I even go northeast? Is that even an option? Just get Shiva out here. Just get Shiva out here. But is there even an option to go northwest? I thought I looked up there already. I'll check again. These weak-ass Pokemon just be hassling me. But they did give me... I have like 13,000 gil, so I'm good. So I can't go this way. What about up here? Talk to them to see what more they say. They had 3 things to say, and then after that they just repeated themselves. The northeast thing sounds like it's probably our best clue, but I didn't, like, can I go up here? What is over here? Oh, what's up here? Okay. This is new. What? I'm just in the desert now. I'm not even going northeast. I'm just like, wait, is this a repeating? Oh no. Oh no! It's a giant worm. Chocomog! Earthquake might suck here. Actually, that wasn't that bad. What were the 3 things? They said, you want to see the boss, go south, west. So now we're thinking northeast. I'm not even northeast, though. I'm, like, more northwest, if anything. That's essentially what they said. The first thing they said was, like, BS. It was just like, we won't ever tell lies. Shiva, kill the worm. Kill the death worm. No? Tifa has a limit break. Oh, it's dead. She'll have to use her limit break next battle. Okay, I'm starting to think this is just going to be a repeating whatever. Oh shit. Ifrit. Although this thing lives in the desert, so this might not do as much damage as we hope. Yeah, that sucks. Beat rush, Tifa. Punch, punch, kick, kick, somersault. $392. That was pretty good. So all these things do is spam Earthquake. Which is actually good for a limit break bar. Eating all that damage. I just want to get out of this godforsaken fucking desert! Whoa! What is this? Want to ride? Yes? I don't know who you are, sir. He took me back outside of the desert. Need to heal up. Man, the boss was really in a bad mood today, or was it one of his better days? Oh, this is curious. This is new. This is a new area. A Chocobo Racer? I'm not sure. I think he's just a guy. Magic barrier. These claw enemies. These are Final Fantasy staples. Cloud leveled up. What? Is that Dine? Oh, it is! Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. I always hoped I'd be able to see you again. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen, Dine, we need to... I can hear her voice. It's Eleanor's voice, begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I never hunted you down. I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But you're doing it in a place like this. Why you want to kill people who ain't even involved? Why? Why? The hell do you care? You think the Deads understands why? Is hearing Shinra's excuses gonna make people in Coral understand anything? I don't care about reasons. All they give us is artillery and stupid excuses. That's left is a world of despair and emptiness. You still want to hear why? All right, I'll tell you. Because I want to destroy everything. The people in the city. The city itself. The whole world. I got nothing left in this world. Coral, Eleanor, Marlene. Dine. Marlene's still alive. I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. I wandered around town for a while. That's when I found her. Found Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, all right? So she's still alive. All right, Barrett. Then I guess you and me gotta fight. What? Eleanor's all by herself. I gotta take Marlene to her. Diane, are you crazy? Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? Stop, Diane! My life's been over for some time. Stay the hell out of it, Cloud. This is my problem. Oh, Barrett's gotta fight Cloud. Or Barrett's gotta fight Dine. I'm gonna wreck his day. Look, I'm sorry I got you and your family, or I'm sorry I got, like, your wife killed. But now you're crazy, and I have to stop you. Boom! With my Chocobo. No, that actually wasn't that impressive. Big shot. Haha! Barrett has learned how to cure himself. Big shot again. Molotov cocktail. Okay, please get that heal off. Thank you. Ugh. Got a silver amulet. Back. I didn't just lose an arm back then. I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where it went wrong. Dying, I don't know either, man. Is this the only way we can resolve this? I told you, I want to destroy everything. Everything! This crazy world, even me. And what about Marlene? What happened to her? I think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her, she wouldn't even know me. And what's more, Barrett, my hands are too stained to carry her anymore. Barrett. Give that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's, my wife's, a memento. So Marlene's already 4. Barrett, don't you make her cry. Oh wait, does he just jump off the cliff? Oh yeah, he just does the... Die! No! Have a good night, Kelsey. See you all later. Barrett getting his XP. He's putting in the work. In the remake, doesn't Dine just sort of like die like on top of him? And he's like, this blood's on you or something like that. He's like, let this be your curse to raise Marlene or something. There's some dialogue like that. Ah, we can now do the Chocobo race. Thank God. Did you kill Dine? I was like, well, sort of. We talked him into death. The hell do you know? The only way to get out of here is a Chocobo race for some reason. That's the only way. Only a racer can go up. Esther? Who's Esther? I'll be your manager. Who the hell are you? She may look kind of funny, but she's a great Chocobo manager. You're gonna ride with the best of them. Hi, Joe. I'm Joe. I'm a Chocobo jockey. If you're with Esther, you're a friend of mine. Weird. Uh-oh. Story time with Drew. Like, we're gonna... Chocobo race, I guess? Cloud. Oh, there she is. We're in the next race. Yeah, I got it. I'll figure it out. Figure it out along the way. Which one am I? Oh, God. I think I'm doing good. Oh no. My little guy's out of stamina, I think. Get ahead of him, dude. Cloud. Get in the inside of the track. Cloud! Why are you failing? I have no idea why I'm running so slow. I'm pretty sure I just got dead last. I don't know what that little red bar on the left means. That was a tough break. Oh no. They're just gonna make me do it again until, like, I win. I've been poked with needles way too many times in the past 8 days. Oh god, I'm sure, yeah. Pumping you full of those weird chemicals that'll, like, help your bones and your shit, like, form. Okay. How's it go again? Auto or manual? Alright, sure. I got all that. Ah. Wait. Am I winning? Like... I think I just won. I don't know how that happened. Blood thinner shot is the worst. Ugh. It prevents blood clots after surgery. Yeah, that's definitely important. Absolutely. That can be an issue. You gotta make sure, gotta make sure all your stuff is healing up nicely. So because we won a Chocobo race, we're all free now. Dio's like, you did it. Wow, this is great. The assistant manager stopped by and dropped off a buggy. Now we can all go over the deserts and rivers, no problem. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got the dune buggy. I recently met Sephiroth. I'll bet he's pretty popular with the boys your age. Why don't you get his autograph? He was headed toward Gonganga. Oh, the Gonganga jungle, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we have our little guy now. Alright. There's the gold. Oh, apparently we can run into enemies on the... on our little cart? Really? There should be no enemies when you're riding on your vehicle. Sounds like Joker death. No, not on you, Tifa, you idiot. Okay. I think with that, I'm gonna call it quits for the evening, since we can save it now. It has been a little over 4 hours, so we are making progress through 7. We've gotten through the Golden Saucer and all the Dine and Barrett stuff. I think next stop is Cosmo Canyon? Oh no, we have the jungle stuff and then the jungle stuff's quick. Then we have Cosmo Canyon. And then Yuffie stuff, and then Aerith stuff? Is that how that goes? I don't know. Bedtime, Destron, absolutely. But yeah, we got movies. We may be starting a little earlier than normal tomorrow, just because, well, I'm going to be confined to the house. But I don't know yet. I'm going to play it a little bit by ear. But I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a great evening, and ta-ta, everyone. Good night.